Greetings, fellow Sierra Leonean viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community. Welcome to another edition of the Critical Thinking Talk Show. I am your host, Khadija Tsijan Nabi. Today, this is an emergency broadcast where I'm not going to get any intention or plan for one, as I not really feel too good today. But I find it necessary for now to get a platform so we all go commit and discuss with put things together, bring the ideas in together. For now, speak on relevant issue then we're critical at this current moment now, the Republic of Sierra Leone. As we can see on various social media platforms today, we get breaking news where they request for couple different individuals then where then puts them under the category, say some of them they don't go, they don't turn themselves in, which not two of them, but then puts them under 2 count, conspiracy and bodily injury of an said incident will be happening in March of 2018. And we also get another breaking news today where the individual where they go by they refer to themselves as Arata, where they find them with ammunition, where I believe say very critical for society as a whole, for the country, and but we don't get any official statement for we law enforcement personnel then for letting go notify the general public, and that also considered for being very very critical because obviously Sierra Leone's their life don't be in jeopardy and nobody even gets informed of that. The last one where I want to debate on today. Now the foreigners then we recently visit the country and they make some allegation them or I would say authentic things the way they experience. So I want to talk on that as well. But in the meantime, I want to take this opportunity once again for welcoming her all and I'm telling her thank you for your time and I feel free for share and call other people them on board. I did pause here. I see I don't already done they get requests. I will bring it up as the request come. Once again, all good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on the side part of the world where you find yourself. I did pause here for the meantime, and I did send out notification so that way we go start the dialogue immediately or the debate. Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My dear Miss Iman, welcome. Mr. Alina, all welcome. If I'm not acknowledging her or I'm not calling her name enough, forgive me as the thread they go so fast. But in the meantime, I will send out notification and it will start immediately. Okay, Mr. Alpha, I will bring you on immediately, yeah? I know saying you're not the first request. We'll get other guests then will for come and join we. But since you don't request for that, I will bring you immediately, yeah? In the meantime, I'll just send out notification and then I will come right back while inner self go to get entertained. So I think say today we go with one tune where don't become, if I can able phenom, it don't become the norm or the slogan where my namesake Miss Khadija, welcome madam, welcome. So we don't become the slogan of salon. Make us see if I go phenom, yeah? So this now the same individual will sing the Grand Drive. So now they left in now with this force. Then I will come right back here. In the meantime, and I enjoy myself. And then I thank you for your time. I'll circle the music then.
Thank you, yeah, Father, what's my list? Yeah, go do, 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 yeah, go do,
I go do, the notification could take me a while, so I will bring in with first guest. Mr. Baka, welcome, sir. For this critical not start right away. Now welcome all. This is Alpha. Welcome to the Critical Thinking Talk Show once again. I see you notification coming immediately, so I say it's in or no delay. Sense. I know we plan any show today as I've been supposed to walk and I know they feel too good, so I call out. But look and say the thing that really happened today is very critical and it's a must. Miss Vivian, welcome, madam. I will bring you on board pretty soon. So I find them necessary for now we come and meet and talk about this issue. One of which I don't know if you've been here in the beginning, wherein that we get critical issue. One of which I will make as number one today is that I know say yearly the audio them authentic evidence which I will also play. I call them later. I've been pull out some audios then from some of we were able to get access to the audios and they of me on point of view of what I don't they observe. And then also thank you, Mr. Kamara. Welcome, sir. Also we notice unfortunately the gentleman where they refer to himself as Arata, the thin ammunition param. So that in our number one debate today because it's very critical for the safety of every Sierra Leonean. And the sad is that we not see any official statement yet from we government officials them or we law enforcement personnel them for expose this to the general public for say this is not a critical thing will don't happen and we're not hearing about any arrest yet. So that the one I'll talk on that. Thank you so much, namesake. God bless you, madam. Then the second one is that we want to talk about selective justice because obviously what that happened, what is so happened so not selective justice, obviously. And then we're followed by then foreigners, the way of visit with country and the image what they need about to be out there. So I want you to come in, welcome again, introduce yourself to the world for the one they will not know you. And then we'll go right to discussion today. Welcome again, sir.
Okay, thank you very much, Madam Khadija. I appreciate you so much for your program, and I hope you get me loud and clear, right?
Wonderful, yes, I get you.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, every day we listen news from Sierra Leone, I don't know how some of who they feel. It really pathetic sometimes when they get the news. I would take from this issue with Arata and then move on to the audio way the people they make because I watched the video too. In the very first place, we are under new direction. So I don't want anybody or I not go elect if people are going to say now so that we don't do now so that we don't do today. That are the very first set I want to put in place. To it, maybe they expect a statement from the government by now, whether not true or not true. That's now one, because based on what happened, they don't put many life at risk in the country. More especially if you watch or if you get most of the Arata videos them, these are videos the way they attack people them personally say, well, this person I will come for you, I will retaliate and all this stuff. So if this person is being located with weapon, I feel say it is but very proper for the police for make arrest and ensure say they even make them public for let they know say or let the public know say they're not a support, they are not partisan or they are not favoring one side. So this is not the very first thing that we supposed.
Mr. Alpha, I think so you get an interruption.
Yeah.
Okay, you can get
Yes, sorry about that.
Right,
so whether they want for like a make safu now, but the fact remains outside justice for day, I think we don't get arrested by now because we're not even selective justice anymore. And moreover, we want for take the umbrella where we dey go with saying a new direction and we dey expect new things them positively in the country. So if that kind thing they happen, the very first thing for make the police them for be very, very much be professional. Arrest the person, whether an allegation or not, ensure say they investigate the matter very well and ensure say they make them publicly known to the people. Say, well, now this we investigation, and based on that, they take this kind of action. But if we see, say, almost now 24 hours don't go to their own party under, we not able to get any statements from the police, then it means the one for like they favor one side. That's not my own personal take, right? Because if this would have happened with the opposition party, trust me, or I can challenge anybody, by now they would have made arrests and it will be like all over the news. But this now somebody where they claim say in a party member, not only ordinary party member, executive party member, because according to in videos, the way they pull and way they send out, right? And if you go contrary to what in the rule of law they say in the country. I could remember back some videos them in that election, that by election, you see all the mayhem with this one green person they cause. And they ask the Deputy Internal Affairs Minister about that. They say you not even recognize that kind of person there. Say he name Arata or whatever. Can you imagine that? And this same person, when they not recognize, when the Deputy Minister not recognize, that this same person they don't find with weapon. And I tell you, and I can challenge anybody, if you call any person from their party again and ask about this same person, they will tell you say they don't know him. But this person, they pull video on behalf of their party. And they pull video where they go, revenge to people, against people then. So can you imagine, this person is not above the law. He's under the law. He's a Sierra Leonean. And why should they allow him to be performing that kind of thing at the country? And nobody not to take action. Instead, he's being protected.
Absolutely.
I don't know if he's above the law. This is not right.
I believe, say, with your statement, yes, Mr. Alpha, with your statement, every patriotic Sierra Leonean will agree with you. And also, then they bring it to the selective justice way I've been talk about.
Right.
If with the audio today we come out, if then they try for all people they are accountable, where they don't request it, and if I'm wrong, like I stated in my earlier audio today, me intentional also for using my voice not to forever manipulate anybody or for send out wrong information. And they go by investigation, and if the when I investigate somebody mislead me, then I'm sorry, but now I make we all voice matter. So upon me on investigation or things the way I was that the family they don't make a clear say. They don't want to handle the family case as a politics thing, but a natural death, or even come to find out and says the man may get heart attack. And some may get an allegation of the very police them where the man handled that man, they will also contribute to in death. Whatever the case may be, let's say if even, then people they also with an alleged say then guilty of whatever the case may be. We talk about now 2019. This not saying that case they're not important, but if we they prioritize what they speak, like how they say, contrary of them statement and the action, if we they try for be that model or we they leave a legacy for say we in a new direction, we for not only say what thing we they say, but back it up by we action. So if we don't get authentic and I listen down to the enemy audio, we I will play for it later. If we don't get authentic evidence, as in that of constituency 110 saga, the minister, government official, authentic action in action of doing federal crime was not held accountable. The All People's Congress them then give them permits for go out and rally or conduct them, then go attack them. One of the former government official, when Honorable Kamokaba, he take up on himself, he gonna whether na CID or Pademba Road or I don't care, for go complain upon his arrival, then detain them, and not only that, then hold they all accountable of things where they said to be innocent. In the case of Ibrahim Conte, When a young man an interview, when the one of the toughest interview I ever conduct, we get authentic evidence and fact of a case where we go put in the category of attempted murder. All the authentic evidence were there, the allegation there, the authentic evidence, nobody being held accountable. These are all examples for Bill Me case as to why I use the statement say selective justice.
Right.
Upon the pronouncing of recurrent president, we see the post-election violence. We see how we lost, we man them in uniform. Authentic video and pictures, nothing was done. Followed by an serious allegation by Sata Lamin. Sata Lamin make am clear say multiple man them rape am. You understand? Nothing was done with that. Most the opposition, the main opposition, the All People's Congress, a lot of people succumb and suffer to intimidation. You understand? People that lost their life, people that were beaten. I still get a picture with a young woman in Bossing Head. You understand? A good example, when one of this civil society gentleman, Mr. Molai, he did in the presence of one of the incidents where he step up and say something, instead get slap and punch them because he speak against brutality of the law enforcement personnel. We go back again for in the instead of the May 31st, which I will never forget, when they attack with citizens. Let's take political party out of the equation for a minute. All that was lawlessness. Nothing was done. We go back again in the case of Blacker, a young man who suffered from mental illness. He was brutally attacked. Nothing was done. In the case of another executive member of the All People's Congress, Mr. Fadika, brutally beaten, tortured, nothing was done with that. So when we give blind eyes, like I make an audio today, we will not be remembered by our enemies, but we will be remembered after people that what we say. Now we friends there, or the one that we claim for say they're civil society activists. When do we take ourselves out of the equation of being a partisan, but rather than a patriotic Sierra Leonean? We will not convince people by our words, but rather by our action. You understand? So these are critical time for a nation, and we have been defeated in so many ways. You understand? As a nation, and the only way where we go suppress that defeat is that we all for bind together under one voice for say yes is yes, no is no. Injustice for one is injustice for all, and we must stand together as Sierra Leonean for now bring the betterment of our country. So I want to come in with that, sir, while I send it.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think for me, we always don't get them wrong in the sense because the police not independent, because we judiciary not independent, going even to the military is like not independent. That's where we missed it. Because if the police is independent, there is no way they go able to side anybody. But because even in certain position in the police, if you are not linked to a party, you will never attain that position. Yeah. So honestly, it's difficult for me to be able for like a draw the line, say the police will be definitely independent in every situation. Because let's look at this. Yeah. The vice president, let me say, is almost the head of the police. Tell me if like that thing that they happen even when on their own foot, if the second man will for take over the police be independent and not link at all to party, is the person way for them to now say, okay, look here, I'm not here to support anything. I'm here to support what the constitution say, what binding to all Sierra Leoneans. Would that wrong? Let the Lord hold and take its course. It no matter the status where you there, if the law taking course, then I think say a very, very much important. What they make today with the collect other countries, them the judiciary is independent. We go back to the courts system. It's all political. It's all political.
It's so all great this, one.
Yeah.
If you listen to me audio today, that's exactly what I make clear. The executive don't use in power for influence or compromise the other branches them, which are the judiciary or the legislative, you understand?
Yeah.
So how for continue for use with voice for the executive body where na the highest one, when the president, whether it's former or the one prior before the former and the current and future, let them understand say they are here for the interests of Sierra Leoneans. They're here if they also for be answerable to questions or to the judiciary system. If we get a system where they run fine, they run good, as example of that of the USA, you understand? Even the House of Congress can question the president and if for answer so then question, you understand?
Yeah.
So but that's that don't cause we one of we problem. We get a broken system and a system where not effective, you understand, and a system where a focus on selective justice is obvious of all the things that I just don't list. In the example also with the Abacha Street Market money them, where they brutally attack them, then broke them thing, nothing no come out of that, and we can go on and on. Come back in, sir.
So, like I say, if we get the independence of the police, the judiciaries, the entire system, honestly, we will get a peaceful and a good-looking country. Because if the party within our power not get any influence over the police, not get any influence over decision in the courts, yeah, I tell you, these people will make the right decision. They will make the right man get the right decision whether they make the right point. But most times, you see, you get called from above, or the position where you attain as whosoever then at that then position and they now as a result of your link or your affiliation where you get with political party. Then it's obvious. I can challenge anybody with this one. It's obvious, except if you get integrity. But again, if you want to stand for your integrity, I tell you that position, you know what say it. Because if somebody puts you in a power or in a position and you still like they stand against some certain things, then the person will return pull you the back. So now that make you find out say me not against like changing of certain political positions them at the country, but any government will come year in year out. When they come, then they reshuffle and change most of them position there because they want the young people the way they favor them. For they in their position and they so even if they perpetrate bad or any other thing against citizens or against the opposition, that particular person may not go in the position for talk because he was put in that position not as a result of merit, but as a result of the affiliation to the political party. So for me, if we want to get it right, now from yonder we draw the line. From yonder, because I can remember back and Chadi, the executive director, Abdul Fatoma, he highlighted this point very clearly. Before the minister, I said, Lord, don't go there and yourself. He said, because if we're able to make independent police without any political affiliation, political connection, he said, I tell you, we can make a better nation. But you know what's in the happen? If we not get these things straight, me not a preempt bad because as I tell you, me a development specialist, I always want to see positive things in the country. But it will lead to serious problem in the country. Yeah, because possibly you go be at it, sometimes if they push you at the world, you go retaliate. And it's not good for the country. Let we be very, very much liberal with the things that what they do. Let we be, much independent. If person in power or the in position don't do something wrong, my dear, let's tell the person right now if they say you are wrong. Now they make today the worst they go before. They're not they say, okay, this now this political party or this now they need power, so it means when they come for favor. No, then they tell you the right thing. Me, I can say I don't learn a lot where I don't come there inside at the wall. But honestly, when you reflect back home, you feel for said tears because it's not happening. The system is not there. So except we have to put this system in place and allow the system to operate independently, then we'll not able to get a stable peace in the country. Because if this they continue, tell me, look like this way happen. So people they say, okay, maybe it's not Arata because the government not make statements because I follow up the comments the way they come up. But Even if not even the Arata, I'm not preempting saying that him or not to him, but the person should be brought to book. So that we know say the police is independent, it's not in favor of nobody. But the police never say a single word. At the same time, this person is they move up and down, even if they say no to the Arata Dandi. But the person is they moving up and down at the country, people they see them. So, America, I agree with you 100%. The selective justice where they go on at the country, and not until people get for be very, very much independent in them thinking. Me, I can always say, I'm not support no political party, I support development in the country.
Absolutely. So with that said, I want to pay for that statement we come out today, followed by Mr. Stuff what bring out earlier for the one to be able to hear me.
Okay, good.
Hold on. Yeah.
Tanki Kuma, Ibrahim Ansari Elias Washinga, Sanusi Busi Kagbo, Abubakar Darami, and Herbert George Williams. On Wednesday, the 23rd of October 2019, Abubakar Darami and Herbert George Williams, who were earlier arrested and investigated at the CID in respect of the brutal attack on Ibrahim Samoa, were charged to court on 2 counts of conspiracy to commit grievous bodily harm and murder. Meanwhile, 5 other suspects, namely Mohammed Kamara, Al-Said Deke, Dake Kuruma, Ibrahim Ansari, Elias Washigai, and Sanusi Bosi, are still at large, thus impeding the speedy conclusion of our investigation into the said matter. In the spirit of fairness and in their own interest, the SLP would like to advise the aforementioned individuals to report themselves at the Criminal Investigation Department headquarters in Freetown or any police station nearest to their locations within the next 24 hours, so as to help the police with their investigation into the brutal attack on Ibrahim Samoa on the 31st of March 2018. By copy of this public notice, SLP personnel working at other crossing points are directed to strictly ensure that they arrest and bring to Freetown anyone identified as a suspect in the said matter, especially if they attempt to escape the shores of Sierra Leone through any of these other posts. Signed, Mohammed Webaja, AIG for Inspector General of Police. Contact Superintendent Guayma Kamara, Head of Media and Public Relations, Sierra Leone Police, on telephone +232-7736-1070.
All right. So then this line be followed me on audio.
Greetings, fellow Sierra Leone. This is Khadija Tijan Nabi, founder and CEO of the Critical Thinking Talk Show and Network Television Process. Today now, October 30th, 2019, Wednesday to be precise. As in I know, it's very rare for me an audio, and the reason behind that, one, aware of how strong and powerful the social media platform can become, and how far the message that can go. So in that vein, as I work tirelessly with other patriotic ceremonies for towards national cohesion, I can do best deliberately for shy away from contributing to significant topic that we sensitive in the effort for promoting national cohesion. However, as one of my mentors, the late Dr. Matthew Taki once said, in the end, we remember not the words of our enemies, but the silence of our friends. To me, I would say if we give blind eyes to sensitive issues then all the time, to injustice or to selective justice, at the end or in the end, we get ourselves forward, accountable. So, be the message within the word audio, authentic audio, where they surface multiple social media platforms. The request for the arrest of incidents we have been, journalists people die, if I'm not mistaken, on March 31st of 2018. other investigation we have been doing, coincidentally, this is not topic we want to talk about several weeks back. I mean, for the investigate, we understand see the family of this said allegation, the family of this man we died, the late Mr. Samora, we don't accuracy, use politics on the family, death, for meeting somebody say that forgive me if any mistake there. As an investigation, say accurate, say use the beat man as a form of politics, which is said, and also they don't want anybody for the death of a family member. Again, and if forgive me because we didn't fairness what they not God, and I don't want anybody what they talk. That's a good be there for answer yesterday. If that person did misguide me, now forgive me. For people understanding that was what was said or the message we come from the family members. So if that statement is accurate and a correct statement, I see no need as to why we go focus on for waiting other people can see now which hunts and a political intimidation and a case we happened last year instead of geared towards the things that really happen or we don't happen. I will list later. But before I go there, based on what I just said, I want to remind we again of the quote by the same mentor of my late Dr. Matthew Luther King Jr. He said, injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. We are caught in an inescapable network of mutuality ties in a single orbit of destiny. Whatever affect one directly affect all directly. End of quote. By sharing this quote with you, I want to accelerate the essence of having a judiciary system that is open or designed to only gravitate towards only certain set of individual or only designed to witch hunt a specific political party, in this case the main opposition, the All People's Congress political party, or any individual associated with that political party. And any statement one make, I look and see the offices there and I keep it waiting. I keep going after for backup statement. When I use the word broken system, it is so obvious that we executive branch don't always use power for compromise the integrity of we legislative and judiciary branch. However, as we suffer these defeats as a nation, I get the judiciary and I strongly believe that someday we will overcome it all, provided that we can look at things, we analyze things critically, and we speak on it, not for the benefit of one set of individual or one set of political party, but rather for the benefit of the nation as a whole. Now, before I go into the topic again, we can take this opportunity for commending the civil society activists them, for those of us now we don't raise on our voices for protect democracy or speak for the voiceless, the likes of Mr. Thomas Mokote, Madam Basita Michael, Mr. Marcos Bangura, Madam Marcela Samba, Mr. Abdul Fatoma, Mr. Mulai, just for name few. We appreciate each of you now, as in that they put in a life on the line for una deliberately, for una we deliberately remain silent. We will remember your silence and remind each of you we the community and a civil society activists when they see the deliberate things that will go on in still remain silent. Tell you how we will remind them. Now, I make some strong statement there earlier on the audio. So now make a list significant incidents then we don't happen where the justice system give a blind eyes. We more paramount and we not immediate things that we don't have they don't want nothing for do with anything having to do politics with this particular incident we happened with this man. You understand? I strongly believe, say, if even we careful investigate things that we don't have in the past, the one we have it right now, this right moment to make it authentic evidence, we serve as an evidence or as a proof for prosecute the offender. Then I believe, say, for start now instead of we go backwards. We that it will be a secondary issue. Now, for them, some of them, again, I will always be echo on these things that we don't happen. We continue for blind eyes. Post-election violence make them uniform, they be killed. We get the audio, then we get the authentic pictures, and nothing was done. In the case of Madam Sata Lamid, we alleged raped by multiple men. That case was never brought to justice, and up to now, it's even a blind eyes. We get political intimidation. People were attacked, killed, beaten. No justice was served because of the political affiliation. Most recently, as that of Blackard case, mentally ill young man was brutally attacked, then chap in hand, in back, and other areas of his body. The authentic video that they surface, nobody not be held accountable. In case of Mr. Fadika, one of the Fadikas, we go they invite him for to prayer for an opening of a masjid. If we all that we unfortunately the attack happened, manhandle that case, nothing was done. In the case of the young minor, Mr. Ibrahim Conte, the minor will be brutally attacked, and we fall under the category of attempted murder. The house, the home of Madam Josephine Jackson, nothing was done. If he gets interview with a young man, everything has been given up the eyes. Go further. In the case of constituency 110 saga, we authentic evidence show the work of the young man making himself the name Arata and friends them when he give order for them to go and destroy and then commit a crime with a federal crime. Authentic video that surveys, and also we also compromise the integrity of one of we government official and the minister will also be dated with self destroy the ballot box them up to this day. Nothing has been done. Also see an authentic video where the same RATA we did a promise already instance say it will make sure 1 week later we do waiting at the unexpected of Saturday instead with definitely give a threat of it become good and in the presence of officials then governmental officials then nothing was done. He was not arrested, he was not put taken for question and nothing. And as he promised 1 week later, we see a young man, whether that need one or not, or even not make that promise, when they tied the young man, they put acid by that young man, nothing was done, or no one was arrested, at least for what we know. And if mistake they do, I stand to be corrected. Also get the authentic evidence we have been with the supporters or the members of the big opposition, the All People's Congress, on the day they rally, they assign them for the go and rally. Unfortunately, the other opposition they calmly attack the people in this and get hurt. At the end of the day, some of the former head of states then, or former officials then, former ministers then, as in the case of Honorable Karamo Kaba, they go in on this allegation there. So upon arrival, they arrested a few other, about 20 something other people then they arrested. And mind you, this study they will be assigned there. Go and make sure say I further investigate and I get interview with get authentic statement or evidence there before I can make this audio. new direction. I believe say we forget to watch that. We don't forget to see all it we don't do and so we can once again, I plead to we head of state or governmental officials that we the IG and all the way they in charge of free law, then we civil society activists them do we look into the matters there. So and then we try for work towards national cohesion. If we begin them draw here, pull here, try for favor one person, left this other person, and then they bring good thing that we contribute. This is not just me or humble contribution to what I this morning, and I hope say we will the president and everybody will surround these cases there. So think twice and try for bring about a better Mama Salon based on the actions they will take. With that said, I will stop here for now. And as always, we pray that for a better Mama Salon and a peaceful Mama Salon, and that God bless the Republic of Sierra Leone. This once again, Akadija, teacher, Abi.
All right, thank you, viewers. For Ina, we're not being or they get trouble for you. The audio now basically an audio what I make earlier today. So basically, I come across a audio way for Ina. We just log in. We can say that there are people list of people that when they put on as wanted and they don't declare them wanted for a crime committed within the alleged student commit last year of March to be precise, 2018. And from upon investigation, this incidents where they find out say the man died of natural cause when a heart attack, and the family be don't request say they don't play politics for them and the loved one we don't passed away. But unfortunately, this current administration decides say they want dig on that. Prior to that, there was numerous audio where been on a social media platform where been kind of like urge the government, whether it's a coincidence or a plan work where somebody pull audio 1 minute, then the next minute we get this audio said and they don't detain them people or whatever the case may be, they don't of them accountable, and then they look for the other sets of people them. So the audio what we make is that I try to analyze things them critically, and upon me on investigation and also interview the what I don't conduct, I'm able for try for urge Sierra Leoneans for critically think. For now we look at we need to say new direction. Now for now we shy away from revenge or for bring something where they bring we back, but rather for now we look at things and critically things that we don't do out of the obvious. It's so obvious with the incidents, the multiple incidents, them one upon or after the other, we don't they we them for hold people accountable. And the most recent one we talk about today, where we find out say Arata the kitchen is gone, and no public announcements not been made or news will come out for say this nine don't happen, and they don't put her in this into display. So now then they will talk about. So when you come back in and also you listen to me audio, anything we disagree with, you feel free for coming and bring yourself your suggestions, sir. Mr. Alpha, come back in.
Thank you very much, and a wonderful presentation what you do, because it's really touching the issues them where they happen at the country. Yeah, and for me, the very first thing I will say, the judiciary get a lot at the table for handle. They get a lot for handle, and for make and ensure say the country they in stable and a peaceful atmosphere, the judiciary need for step up in game. They need to say things them way for handle, they handle them at the right time. Right, with this issue with this man way like you presented in you show just now that this thing don't happen years back, right? And we get current things that will continuously they happen. We therefore they address immediately, not to things we don't. For me, it's like a gameplay. Let me they see, because it's like taking attention the public attention again to things where we don't pass. Just
I think say Mr. You can get interruption, no problem.
Yes, yes. John Lekwe said the family we don't make a statement saying they don't bring politics in their in the death of their loved one, and which is very true. And that's again gets a psychological impact on the family because they don't beg them person, then they bear their wounds small at their heart. But if then they go bring that kind of case they up again, it refresh the memory in their heart again, and we will cause more maybe cry and all other stuff. So for me, you know, let me learn to protect people in the country. That will help we all, right? Whether we dey oversee, we dey in the country, if we not get clean and clear judiciary, it will always dey affect we. And that gets a big role for undermine the recent development the way they take place in the country. Because if you not do things the way right, then you want for do developments and things them, I tell you, not a go in an equal playing field. So for me, that's one thing we want to make the government open eyes on and then they say they ensure that people get the real justice when they deserve. Nobody know they above the law. There is nowhere where they make law. They say this person because this they are not in power, so then they are above the law. No. If not that be the case, it will continue for happen. And me not they preempt that, and me not they pray for the kind of thing that they say other party can have power. Let's assume, let's say other party can have power, right? Then say begin to do the same thing. We are not moving forward as a country. The country is not growing at all. For me, I expect different things. Like I say, this is a new direction. We get serious hope for say things then change positively and not negatively. So the government get a lot for do for as far as me concerned here. The government get a lot for do for structure the system for make sure say everything they happen rightly. You won't get 100% correct. That I will agree with anybody who want to take them up. But I think we want for to say at least 50-60% positive things that they go. You've mentioned many things. There are more to come when that injustice when they happen to people. But what in the government they do? Nothing. Nothing the government's not they do about that. Many cases that they, you know, when they take say like when they say people them want for demonstrate say things are hard, right? Concern Sierra Leoneans. The police go on media say then get them from social media say that people here want for demonstrate. So based on that, now they get the intelligence. Which for me, okay, I accept it is good. But what about all other social media messages the way they come up? Why the police not they take them from that point? They say, okay, we get this social media message and we take a name for investigate to matter. You know, the social media are not so good that anything will happen, it come live. But what is the police doing? So many things when they happen. Like the other thing where you will make mention of this video where some white people pull at the border, right? It's on social media, the APC say they get up. But what about all the other cases that have been on social media? Are they not important?
Absolutely.
Are
Exactly.
they not important?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like the response was right there and then for try for save the image of the country, which also I get to feel that okay, exactly. So if these individuals then they're so important of what they say, we as citizens of Sierra Leone, we all comment or we concern for be more paramount than any outsiders them. That's one. Then secondly, people there. So I believe say corruption or within their experience, not that we condole them, but it exists in every African country. You understand? You go to any site in the world, not only Africa, I would say. So enough fear for now we country look like for say now we so bad off by that custom because the example we give going to Liberia, everything was okay, but then when it comes to we on border, it was like the worst, you know, and that's I will say that's not it's not the case. I believe say Liberia it's just that maybe unfortunately happened now with territory and we get disgrace for it. But like how you say, if then so important, we know for and then they read the voice or then concern and they actually intervene so quick or they respond so quick for try for handle the matter. I believe say if equally important as that of we own voice as well. Where when you bring them concern, they're not that they don't watch, they watch. And I believe that some of them maybe they go try for implement, but I hope say then go to respond to we equally as the manner at which they respond to them foreigners then they as well.
Yeah, you're quite correct because like how they say we can't take other people more than we own citizens them, right?
Sorry,
and
so Mr. Korma, Mr. Am Korma, you say you can't tell police how to do their job. The police don't handle case based on public opinion. Okay, so we respect you, that's an opinion, but we also foresee that justice prevail for all, not for only selected few or for selected political party or selected citizen. When they govern or you are responsible for a nation, it means that you're responsible for everybody as a whole. It means that when constituency 111 gets a crisis, and they were there, not to them place for pampered and say, but big bona for left go, but rather for do arrest,
That's what we
irrespective
are
of
saying. Sure, sure.
whether you be minister or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
When Arata, they make threats to the lives of Sierra Leoneans, not in place for stand there and arrest them, for take them for further investigation and detain
Mm-hmm.
them. That's
Mm-hmm.
what you call see them doing their job. You understand? When they see Arata with arm, like ammunition, with what we see the authentic evidence with the picture and all, not in place for notify the general public for say, now this action we don't take and with a notifying now of what's not happen, just like how
Mm-hmm.
they mean that other man where they don't serve the Republic of Sierra Leone, I forget what in I name, would then bring unto public shame and disgrace. You understand? So if him don't serve, you go say, okay, get a reason why if forget the ammunition. But in the case of Arata, it don't already make obvious or bold statements say it go get for revenge and it ready for cause me harm. Obviously, 1 week later, whether na Indua or not, we see the authentic evidence of what happened where a young man acid been to param, whether it deny or not, is too obvious or it's too of a coincidence. So these are the things that what we the layout for Ned and C say there's selective justice. If you say that we are not here to tell them what they're supposed to do, let's say, okay, for argument's sake, say that you're right, but they're also equally responsible. They don't take an oath for serve every Sierra Leonean, not
Right.
certain Sierra Leonean, not
Mm-hmm.
certain administration, whether it's previous, current, or future administration. They are the guarantor of every Sierra Leonean, the Sierra Leonean, and for save lives and property. So in that vein, we expect much from them, and now that make we they say what they say, sir. So and also you always can use the platform for text and whatever. I go like you get to write now for as equally as that of every Sierra Leonean. So I go like something for now you come on board too, for now you join voice with other Sierra Leonean. So we thank you for that, but I hope say we said don't answer your concern. So come on in, sir.
Yeah, thank you for that response there. And that's exactly what CBSF want for respond to this brother we sent or this person. We are not here advocating for like for government or any other thing. We are advocating for Sierra Leoneans. We want positive things for happen at the country. Yeah, what is right for A, lay right for B, lay right for Mr. Z. Let not make and say because this na Mr. A in a power, so he's being protected. And when Mr. B is not in position, he's not protected. It's not right. It's not fair. And that's what we are saying here. So we are not here supporting any other political party, but we are here advocating for Sierra Leoneans. For me, that's why I joined my voice on this media and ensure say we support positive things them in the country. Right. So, like I mean, they say just not on this incidents now the border.
So that I forget for share we rules of engagements.
Okay.
So that way, Mr. Arun, everyone have the right here, irrespective of your political affiliation. Each of you have the right to challenge me or my guests, as long as it is done in a friendly and respectful manner, as we all work amicably and tirelessly towards national cohesion and towards a better Mama Salon. No profanity will be allowed, neither any gesture that suggests violence. We will respect each other even when we disagree. Anyone who insists in this or decide to refer to anyone as Bona NGC, na APC, or na C4C will be placed in the irrelevant category and ignored. We all must understand that every Sierra Leonean on this platform have the right to belong to any political party of their choice as it was set forth in our constitution. No one will be found guilty or will be placed in a category of committing a crime because of their political affiliation. Use your thinking cap to build your case and allow Sierra Leoneans to make the decision of whether they believe you or not. Do not use your mouth to attack others. With that said, we're, as usual, again, looking forward to another healthy, mature, and fun debate. As our logo implies, we will start our conversation by handshaking and we'll end each debate by handshaking as a symbol or promise to each other of what binds us together under the green, white, and blue. Thank you. I failed for mention that earlier. So go ahead, sir.
Okay, so thank you very much again for reminding us with the principle or of this program. What I will say with this incident at the border, for me, first of all, I say kudos to the ACC for a prompt action we then take, right? And if you watch even the guys then post them, and then on Facebook, it is so many high, and they give thumbs up to the ACC. But for me, like I say, it's very good immediate action take place, right? They say they don't make arrests, they even post the pictures of the people them way now the victims them, right? But what we want for say, it is very good for them kind of action and therefore take place and with immediate effect. But why and not it take place with other situations the way they happen? That's my big concern, yeah. A fine for the waiting that they do for A, let they do and for B, let they do and for C. So if A or B go lay complain with immediate action, let them take effect, they straight off. So I think that we self were able to say yes, the ACC is doing extremely well with no bias or anything in mind. Because many cases then they went on in social media where I believe people and they call and then see they need to them. But we see slow action. Somebody will say, okay, then they investigate. But this one, the prompt action was so good enough that you know, even the people that say they don't see changes they take place. So for me, I agree, say it's a good job the ACC don't do, like thumbs up for the ACC boss and Ben Kefala, make it keep up the good work. But again, we still the appeal as advocates, people them. Let it not be selective justice. Let do them to everybody. That's the young cry this evening. Let go cut across whether na A, whether na B, whether na C, whether na Z. Let it ensure say the rule of law be enforced to everyone. So it's very good for what we then do, and me one for them continue the proper and the good work in the country. I don't for all on the line too much. I want for the other people in Cameroon.
Yes, then I will bring you back later, yeah?
No problem.
Thank you, sir. Yes, Miss Fibian and Pasheki are they bringing out too. And I all welcome again. And I always join we. And I thank you for joining today. So I try to bring with next participant. Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Pasheki.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening, Khadija.
Fine, thank you, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
For having me.
Yes, sir. I know say you've been on the year, yeah?
Yes, I've been a follow, yeah.
Okay, sir. So you want to repeat them or you okay? You know side for landing?
Yes, I think so.
Oh.
I think so. Charlie boy, keep it down a little, please. So I'm glad first and foremost that you invite me to this very laudable forum.
Thank you.
We know for say in today's age, one of the major ways that society is being crippled is via social media, television, radio, and such. When in a broadcast.
Okay. So Pasheki gets a quick drop. So we'll try for bring them back. In the meantime, now bring the next caller.
I don't appear. Oh.
Yes. Sorry, Miss Pasheki been there in the process of bringing inside your own contribution to the topic, but it dropped and I said I bring you right away, then I go bring them back. Welcome, madam.
Okay. Wait till we are sipa all this.
Yes, ma'am.
The SLPP government now what they want. Wait make us say so I get me reason. Because from the first day, where then take over power, it be look like war. Then he go take chief minister. In all land nothing. Wait till land now about conflict and war. Then you watch what till you go on at the country. It's all about how for create war. But we tell God thank you, when we people them, then they dance to them tune. Then they suffer, yes. We appreciate, make them calm. But then people then they don't want no peace because nothing they go well in that country there. Justice no there. Equal rights no there. So if you them blind supporter, we all as Sierra Leoneans are always they talk and say all Sierra Leone party belong to Sierra Leoneans. Yes, people, they don't say Mende party or Kono party. Then say Sierra Leone People Party. APC, all the party them belong to Sierra Leoneans. So if they come and take one green party, then turn on like inheritance. Begin take and oppress the people them. This 5 years here, now for people them. Really big mess now they go on as Sierra Leone. If you watch what they do to that bobo, that Ibrahim bobo, then they do to that bobo, then they Allah, they make audio say they don't go attack them, and which of course then they can church of people picking. So that bobo explain how that Josephine Jackson in bobo go bet that bobo in years. Send barbaric life dandy. Now what they want, Mother Biono Sabi nothing pass war. And me they tell and say, it no go able. That war they no go happen in other country day. Because waiting do, we know waiting be happening. Now we been the worker middle day. The Campbell then have been business people them. Then been they go upline. I've been there with me auntie up and down. Phase 2 na kono. Now we meet up that attack day. We know what's impact. So if the policeman them, then they manipulate everything with a pray God. Now that's someone who go pray God for. Boyanda, no justice, no duty. All that demonstration, what then they make? Not Sierra Leonean, no concerned cities in Uplanders that demonstration. Now tactics, war tactics. Now them they plan to. If the people them been come out, then for be shoot among them. You see what them for be kill. Just look no more. APC rally. Then go take another if in a soldier man on a civilian and get a uniform. They take slim. They attack. From the way they take over that country, they then people they not serious. All they want now war. That man want war, let donor then go to camp. Let them go to take the money. Let them go to sit on long na power. So we would advise we brother and we sister, they let them stay calm. 20 years forever. Now 5 years. Now we do them. That 5 years they not reach again. Now small left. And 5 years, not to complete 5 years, now 4 years. Because the next 1 year now all na campaign. So they don't do 2 years. He left 2 years. After that 2 year day, policeman says another for Tina before the people them. Believe me, because without them select justice, they would then thereafter. Me, I'm not Sierra Leonean. We all don't demonstrate in other country. We know how Sierra Leonean can retaliate. In the Julius Madabio, the time when we say peace before election, what the people then say no. We don't want no peace before election. Why election before peace? You not be able to stop the people then. So they made a afraid them. They made afraid them more. But only thing, the people then because they don't say democratic elected government. If you right now, check them. And they come back. That time they don't keep Boku. And I don't want. We as a Sierra Leonean concerned citizen, I don't want to play one man demand die. Then I say, need enough. Because not for all men, the people that support this rubbish show. Some people they wanna SLPP them. They regret this day. But who regrets this day? So the only thing with the advice to people, they always let them take heart. Let them stay calm. Now 2 years and some months left. After that, in why I left me constitution, you dey comot inside parliament, you dey comot there, then they close state house before election. So you see, when instead say not useful again. But just watch the tactics, all waiting in the plane at the country. You watch I don't know, finance minister, they go talk say no buy dollar and not sell dollar. Where you now you can put for guide with current money. You go talk good one. Like it said Sierra people they like labo. You as you know, the people they don't get respect, they don't know how to talk, they don't put the right man at the right position, they just scatter them. All the one are war. What they for in the war don't come, donor come, then full up them pockets them, then disappear. But I go tell them say for true, we go run after them. Any side them go. Make them mistake, do anybody under. The world they fight for them. The world go fight for them. Who will defend them? Then Europe, who can let Europe? If you not say I kill you, you don't left for you. Now Africa no more, you go say, well, do bad, you go kill me. But Europe here, I catch you, I they do you bad now, both case. Then they ask me, European go ask me, say what they happen. I go explain to them. Then go sit on me side. But then people then they don't mean no well for that country they. That justice when I talk justice. Justice when that country they. Because the policemen they all them buy them. But not all them buy you. Because they tell them say inside the police force, the military, the people they were sympathetic, them boku inside it. I dey talk am back for free. So let not feel say 2023, it go take them for intimidate. No, you not go do am. Me I sabi 99 road for enter inside saloon. Now Europe you ask for enter. But Africa, any part of Africa, you dey enter. One great man they get 16 name. So you also for go down here by love or by force. The kind talk and say by love or by force. Now so we go back by love or by force. We take that power in our hand. Not so because in our SLPPO, now because you know sabi rule the country. In a respect for peace, unity, no. There is no freedom under, there is no unity under. No equal rights, no justice. The country they go from bad to worse. every blessed day. They intimidate the people them. But it will come to an end soon. Now, wonder who they pan so now. We don't claim the hill. Now, 3 years who they pan claim so. The next 2 years now after that na campaign. So you know go able for use nobody against nobody. And we all na citizens in that country dey.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your self-your contribution.
Yeah.
I dey bring Pasheki back, then something I will bring you back, Maya.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank
So
you.
much, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Pasheki, kindly send me the request again. Yes, for Ina, we just don't come in. We just to talk about the selective justice and the audio we come out today. We then they refer to some people them as wanted, and we they talk about the continued things then where they go on, and the major one we happen today. Now Arata they find with ammunition. We they don't make any how you call they don't make any announcement on it. We law enforcement personnel then not talk about it, but it unfortunately surface so many different media platform. So now that concern they will be get. Once again, Pasheki, as soon as you come in, now for let me know so that way I will bring you on. I will try for locate you. In the meantime, anybody else can send a request, I can bring in on board. And I all welcome. In the meantime, I will play some music then for now, for entertaining now. I'm gonna be right back in. Yes, Miss Alimatu Mara, that is another good concern. So the sad thing is there is too much hypocrisy amongst our people. Absolutely true. If we're not able for now put this down small. If we're not able for look at things and call them by the name and call wrong wrong, good good, then we will continue to forget the issues there. So I strongly agree. Welcome back, sir. Welcome, welcome. I know say gets a sudden interruption. So now I say now bring Miss Vivian in the meantime. Welcome back, sir.
The Wi-Fi no be there on. I just don't turn am on now.
Okay.
I've been say,
yes, sir.
I've been say before I was cut off.
Yeah.
I thank you very much for inviting me here.
Welcome, sir.
Within they contribute mainly, critically So now the use of social media and such things, then the negative stuff that's been spewed out, the filth, and beaucoup de receive them, and it degrades society. So to have a platform as yours, we're righteous, it is stand up for what God stand up for, the things of justice and righteousness. We tell God thank you for the thing that so we get. Let God bless you.
Amen, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So,
you quoted my own mentor as well, role model, Dr. King.
Yes.
Dr. King. I said, me and Khadija, we have something in common.
We watch it.
Now, somebody we admire very much.
Yes.
And yes, he. Now, the failure of us to speak against the evil,
yeah,
will be counted. Yeah, not to someone what's in they do, the purveyors of evil, but the failure of us, to sound the alarm and to do what we can to combat it, and then as well you quote them again saying that injustice anywhere is injustice everywhere.
Absolutely.
Thank you for those words.
Yeah.
I have some friends here in America, old people them. I let in the 90s. When we talk about Sierra Leone, and some of them are donors to Sierra Leone, and they give money to schools in Sierra Leone, I respond them. So the problem is education. They say our major problem in Sierra Leone is education. Yeah. Proper education, Adija. You see, proper education, it teaches you not only sciences of a particular subject, but it also instills how to use what you know, what you've been taught for the benefit of mankind, and how to love your neighbor. That's proper education. If they teach you to be a doctor without the inside of you, the Hammurabi oath, not the inside of you, for love people them,
yes,
for really care for them, whether they have money or not. You're a vicious doctor. You see, if you say you're a pastor or imam, but the tenets of Islam, where they talk about morality for society, to have good manners, good akida, they say you're a vicious Muslim, a bad pastor, and a bad imam. So today we talk about Arata again with a gun, and not that he had a gun, but the fact that nothing has been done about it. Allegedly, he had a gun or whatever it was, and many other things then that you listed here as well. That nothing has been done about. So me, I say, Salom, we have a serious problem, and the problem now morality, my dear, a lack of proper education, which is we live in a very immoral society. Yeah. Now we boil down to today, with religion and nihilism. Nihilism, for those that don't know, spelled Nihilism. Now the religion of God or morals are rejected. Anything pertaining spirituality or morality is rejected. Morality has no loyalty to God, no loyalty to nobody. And what they didn't do nothing but destroy. And I said to him, how can you say this? Now look at the evidences we have at hand. You know, if any country forget God in grace as alone, because even America, so with how many millions of people, they don't profess the callings of God and what have you, with behaviors them are far removed from any spirituality or morality. Far removed from it. Now nihilism. We know what for us in God say. We don't care. Also they make Allah Akbar. We they pray our Father at the I care about my region, my tribe, you know, I care about my party. So hell is what God say. Now nihilism. Okay? Christianity, go to Islam. So we have a moral breakdown in society today. See laws that God first make law, Khadija. That God first make law. And mankind has always been trying to move God out of the picture. Leave it alone for now. Leave it alone for now, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Mankind has their own immoral practices and wicked practices. So in the words of Dr. King, when the righteous refuse for talk, the evil when they take over. So Salon, for a long time, my dear, nihilism and the evil has been taking over Salon. And they get worse and worse and worse as we sit down, we know they talk. Now, for those of you, now I don't know, me not a man of God. I'm a prophet. Okay? I'm a well-known prophet in America and around the world. So what I don't forget the background. I know can I talk like a first you know get God, we to God the control. You see, I live, breathe God. So therefore, I must bring accountable also the church of God into why Salon like today, Arata, or whoever can be found with weapons, they turn acid by person. We don't get any moral in our society. Policeman, the police is defunctory. Nothing is working. No one knows forget God. Church and the mosque to book here. Because why? The church and the mosques have always been the institutions them where they teach we morals them. How to act with your fellow people them. Always when you go to church, they teach you about how to love your neighbor, how to do unto others as you want them done unto you. When you go to a mosque, the imam go preach by the khutbah that Allah loves the Muslim, the good doers them. He go tell the Muslim them, Ya ayyuhal ladina amanu taqullaha. Accord to quote, wa Allah anta muslimun. All you who believe, fear Allah as he should be feared, and do not die except in a state of al-Islam. They go one way, make you fear God. Before you do things, think about the judgment, the akhirah. Fear God. You see, but what's in the happen now where our churches and we must them, they're ineffective. They are ineffective. As a matter of fact, the crowd is beasts, my dear. 90% of those in the churches today are demons. 90% in the mosque are demons. And only 10% actually they try for stubborn and follow God in way for fear God, for being right to mankind. You see, the imams all long go to the left. They all long fall off. The pastors have fallen off. In Russia, then they get one author, Dostoevsky, we write many great books. Them, Khadija. Dostoevsky writes one book. I think it's called. I don't forget the name. I read so many of his books, but he say in the book that when God don't die in any society, everything goes. When God is dead in any society, everything goes. And I said to her today that God is dead in Sierra Leone. The evidence shows that everything is going in Sierra Leone today. We can put on the garb of Islam, we can put on the cross, we can fill up the churches them, we can do all I want. But God is dead in Sierra Leone. The evidence is there to show. So therefore, Anita, this issue here, not so about Arata with gun or acid, not so about Kadia Davis, not so about Madabio, for bayos. They're agents being used to do what they're doing. We have to look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture. God is dead in Sierra Leone. And anytime we left God out of the equation, no problem. We must acknowledge Him. We must acknowledge God. We must get it warrior soul. So we must acknowledge Him, my dear. You see, make a right working down there, so a few things then down where I want to share with you today. This is the latest book I read now. It's called The Empty Church. And I read from the book now, where the book says that it says churches, and this includes the mosque as well. Churches are in part responsible for the moral and spiritual decline that has shaken the nation during the past 3 decades. Why are the churches failing to teach right from wrong? They ask. Why are young people abandoning them, church and mosque? Why are church leaders so quiet in the face of growing moral anarchy? And why do they spend so much time promoting counterproductive and social political causes? You see, this is the question that's the Sobit to win. You see, so there's a breakdown. There's a breakdown, Khadija. And how can we come back? How can we fix this thing here? So there's a way. Because God, despite the fact that we have turned from God, God is dead in Sarah. I don't care. Almost touching this alone. Then they full up make noise. God is dead. God is dead as alone. Look, then there's just so Samura Kamara, they call Basharia Mosque. They even can pray that they must feed. When inside Islam, you they see a kafiru, a non-Muslim, they go inside Maslasi, they go to map at the rank, they go make salats. Who side by Islam? Born inside Muslim. I was an ex-imam. The same college, Usai Mufti Menk go school. And I go school. Usai Samura Kamara a Catholic, not even a Christian. How in the world in the Canada Mosque Day for cause I can pray? You know, take Sahara thing. You know, You see, so God is there. God is there. Jude has every right to go pray thee. Now, Muslim, I'm sorry to say, you know, when I see one man come on the show, Lord God bless him, he say, anytime you enter mosque, no matter if you believe in God or not, you become a Muslim. I challenge that for show me authentic proof where the Quran and Hadith, when you can do that, they'll give you $500 publicly. I'll give you $500 when you can show me. So God is dead, my dear. We need to come back to being a moral country. You see, we need a few good men and women. We stand up for morals. We love we serve. We love people then. We committed to morality. Look at America today, my dear. In technology, you know, going to space, internet, you know, and all these other things. But this country here, like the most hated country in the world. In America as well, despite all the advancement they'll get there soon, there's a moral breakdown. You know, we're talking about Black Lives Matter. In peace and security. But now that we're not talking about the problem that's alone, the solution. As a man of God, the Bible tells me, God say, if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and sincerely seek the Lord and want to change, it says they will voice from heaven and change ways for we. In Islam, Allah Ta'ala said, it's not to change anybody's condition unless they force change them. Of the condition, now God will change them. But you know, can I make dua and devious that foolishness? About noise. You see? So for those of us that are really true to God, we must turn back to God and fear God again and pray God for the better of the country. Until then, I'm sorry. And once we get morality, we must begin to serve we and not themselves. You see? And we will think about men and women of God for putting. Me don't consider Samura Kamara a man of God. And I'm a party. They talk me and I one-on-one. Whether you is far from God, like a nihilist. It is shown in action. I like if I go to church every Sunday, about post. He's a nihilist. He not believe in God, he not believe in morals. Plain and simple. God saved himself. So now me take down on this whole TSO. We have lost God Nasalon. We've lost him. Will they allow the wicked now to take over? Just like I would see Sodom and Gomorrah. The city where God destroyed the Bible because of homosexuality. It not happening one day, my dear. The story says that when the days them begin at the tongue, the people never know better than sit down and allow them for make them propagate their own way of life for being homosexuals then. As time to go on, and they encourage them and they bear them, they get more strength, more power. Till now, they begin for rape people and Gomorrah. They go hide at the alley. When man they pass and they drug them, they serve him, rape them, run the light at his feet. Police do nothing because why? The president now homosexual. They don't see the minister now homosexual. The police are homosexual now. Sodom and Gomorrah. There's, you don't say the immoral one them. They became stronger and more powerful than the ones with morals. When they work out of streets, you're gone, work out company. They were bandits on the streets. When they see you, the story says that when the angels then come to Lot, oh, we see two men they kind of use, they fine. First they kind of do, but we can sleep with them. That's what the Bible says. Then come them because police, to hell with police now. The police chief and them all are homosexuals. You see, they say we see two fine men they can use. Bring them outside. Not them right here now. So now say I get one guy picking a virgin. When I take him instead, they say no. Now the man that wants. Not picking a virgin. Now the man that wants. Then the Bible say God blend the yai. God blend the yai them. We see. You see, so we offend God will offend men and women of God, pastors them, good imams them. Let them be candidates for presidency. And we need that so desperately now. We need that bad right now. We need that so bad right now. Make them be leaders then. God, Muslim and Christians. Lord, we find the leaders them, the pastors them, the prophets them. Lord, make them not to all, because once again, I make it clear, say, many of them, imam and pastors them, have lost their effectiveness. They've moved away from God. Lord, they stand for nothing but God. Yeah? This is the only way we're not going to fool. Because right now we are corrosive. We don't rush him. We don't rush him. Because you don't say Madam Bio can be president as alone. Eh? We don't rush him.
So
let's
say so maybe Sierra Leoneans then be they look and say, okay, it gets a history, whatever the case may be, but during the campaign, the words them where it be say we convince Sierra Leoneans them. Now it makes some of them decide say then geared towards giving him a chance. It can be bad, like I believe said the Quran can even say that at the end, then they kind of like judge we by. You can be good all your life, then maybe sometimes you do the worst bad at the end of your life, then maybe sometimes God not forgive you. While vice versa, you can be bad all your life, then maybe sometimes you repent, you try for change and be a good person, and then possibly say you can let's say if it what be the president be the assured Sierra Leone them if it be live up to expectation, then people then probably also can say, well, even though it not be past or it get history of X, Y, and Z, but now when it comes, it fights by the Sierra Leoneans them. So in all cases, now that's what they try for say is that where you go say, okay, this person maybe so 10 over for 20 this bad. Possibility say some people that can change for the best and come in and work in the interest, the best interest of every Sierra Leonean. So now that's me go and say, what do you think about that? So come back in, sir.
I see where you're coming from because we all get a past, and for them they will not get the past yet. You don't live life don't yet. You have a future. In the case of Madabio, this person way had been accused of heinous crimes in our country. In crimes that come up from to theft, you know, and it not appear one day in any court for those allegations. As a matter of fact, during the campaign, whilst they were having these debates, Samura Kamara accused Bio of the 18 million. Bio never ever refuted the accusation. You know, denial. Instead, he shifts them back to Samura, say, you are the minister at the time. So if me get the money, you and Bidiri. Okay? Not one, answer a court for one of the crimes them we do against Sierra Leoneans them.
And some set of sir. And some set of Sierra Leoneans will say, because the then president, His Excellency Dr. Ines Baikroma, we want to move the country forward, and the only way was that let bygone be bygone and start a new page.
No.
Is that so?
No. Well, I not so it be. That's what people think. Remember say many people they're not there inside BO and Dr. Anes, then they sit down they talk. They just they just assume things them, You see Motoka, Khadija.
Yeah.
Whenever you park between two cars them, for common that space many times you have to reverse to make room before they come on. If you go before the bang, because the place tight, you there between two cars then. So you have to negotiate your way by backing up, get room, they come on. So for say the ideology is that finance not the one to make any kind see the B. No, if that was the case, then a poor judgment. Because justice now we need a salon. Now we need number one a salon. Before we cannot go anywhere without justice, my dear. We cannot. And if you set a precedent, I mean a pre-RECEDNT of letting people go because you have position, then the cycle will repeat itself. You go owe somebody for injustice. No favors. First of all, for can excuse Manabu. Does Anas Gorma speak for the entire population of Sierra Leone? If they ask we all, if they vote, they take any kind of census for see how many Sierra Leoneans them want for make we left Manabu. Now money. You see, so it make a poor judgment. If that was the case, it was a poor judgment. And I make it today, Benkala with the commission, they are ineffective. They're ineffective, totally ineffective. I'm not care how much million they cover, ineffective. Yeah.
So at the Sierra Leonean now say now you they talk for the masses. What in you for be like forget done today in the case of where they find ammunition on Arata? How you for being let's say now you speak for the masses. What in for being be that reaction from you in the interest of the masses?
Last year, April, I went on a talk show with Manabu cousin, Usman Prince Suleiman, and na a deeply SLPP atmosphere where I was like, I was amongst piranhas and sharks. When I tell them for say that Manabio is not fit for be president because like tyrants and many other things. He said to me, in response was, what about your grandpa, Asheki? He said, no say grandpa, Asheki Bill Gates highway. There are about the whole highway. When we're going to kill people at home. So the ideology that people have today is that because some years ago, APC begets rally them with our legs, you know. So therefore now, this new direction must also follow suit. You see, that's the argument. APC begets gangsters then. This is the argument in a new direction. You see, I find them very, very difficult that I have to talk about this guy Arata because we have issues for deal with. How can Arata, a vermin, be of an issue? We have climate change to deal with. You know, environmental issues. Then how can this one thing, a vermin, possibly become an issue here? Who made him an issue? Such a non-entity, inconsequential situation. How this guy become an issue?
So when some set of Sierra Leonean go say, good evening, Mr. Dambia, by the way. We're not for how you call we're not for look underestimate them, you understand? Because if the lives of the citizens them they're in jeopardy, then we're not for just look and say he's not somebody of important, institution critical. So the welfare is now see it don't make a blunt or bold threaten, then a week later we see what's in happen, followed now by a nation carrying an ammunition where obviously if you use them, people then of course then go die. So we cannot underestimate the significant role we play in the welfare of Sierra Leoneans then.
Very true. The fact that this Arata guy has become a household name in Sierra Leone is not my problem. Not only problem that's. The problem is how, but my problem is that the fact that how he has become an issue, that's my problem. The fact that he is a threat to be aware of, you know, is not the issue. The issue is how can one person, or whether I get a gang with him, become that's covered by laws and not any man, woman, or child. That's the issue.
Exactly. You know? And they say that up to the first lady, they empower this man, then they give him card, then they give him things them. Well, obviously, once I go get gone, obviously they don't to with ammunition. So now make we get to speak on that. Now they know say the general public don't aware, saying that this they go on, and of course it's obvious selective justice, and then they held accountable. So we must therefore bring her out for the general public then be aware of their own safety.
So once again, a breakdown of society, a breakdown of morals, you know, now we do it again. If you ask me, I don't think say they will do anything about this right now. I think say somewhere down the future, they will, when they feel say they really have to, for making them stay in power, they will begin betray all they are demanding for project and image for say they're really concerned, you know. But right now, they know we do it, you see. A very shameful, a very, very shameful but I break down again in the morals, because as you quoted Dr. King, at the end of the day, they could say that the one way righteous will not talk will be held accountable. I even see Arata kind of quote Bible on Facebook. You know? So once again, as I said, the houses of God, my dear, Sunday, and get the message and get the strength for deal with the wicked world. But when you go to them, my dear, you know where you hear that. They know what preach right and wrong. In the churches, then they talk about revelation. They are busy. They are busy 24 hours, Khadija, chasing demons in the churches. You know. And the same thing, Karamoko business. Same thing. Karamoko business, you know, find out where. So that's the problem. Then they teach sound teaching in the churches, certain knowledge, where they build people in. In the kind of church, they say hospital, but can't get money. So then they teach any kind of morals. Same na mosque. Now they say anybody can walk inside there and become a Muslim. You go learn Islam, you have to pray, no shahada, you Muslim. So there we go.
Thank you so much, sir. So what thing are you take before I bring Mr. Sise in? What thing are you take regarding the foreigners them come into we country and try to give a very bad image about we country, say the custom cause corruption. You see the authentic video out there, and then obviously the officials then gets onto them immediately. I guess then they try for reimbursing back the damage way or the money where they lost from this corruption. What are your take on that?
Any society or mortal man where they look down upon constructive criticism, you know for better. Criticize me about something what I do, we're really bad, and if I stop them, go make me a better person. If I vex by you, then me lucky. I know I better for myself. But if I tell you thank you, the Bible says, correct a wise man. In Proverbs, it will tell you thank you. When you correct a fool, it will cost you the face. So me, I tell God thank you for them two white guys there. So we are done the fella for a long time after traverse Africa. That they come to Salon and had this experience, this bitter experience, and then publicize them. We are not here to put blankets over the mess. So the mess, so the cancer will continue to metastasize. Let the cancer be exposed, and then let the cancer first and come eradicate the problem from the roots. So I was very pleased, yet ashamed, you know, to watch these innocent guys them will choose for travel and show with beautiful Africa or whatever they want to show. For me, I clap for them. I beg them do ya and tell them, say, Africa, we have work to do. Yes.
I like the word Africa. I like the word Africa. So the entire continent, because what thing bother me is that the impression where they give but Liberia, maybe that have been just their own lucky day. And then when they do the comparison, like I was saying, at Salon no more, corruption they exist. Corruption do exist. But the picture where they put there as a Sierra Leonean, like the word again we use about embarrassment. I feel like we all fall under the category of being Sierra Leonean. So when one embarrassment reach the world, it reach we all. You understand? We alone, we already get issues. Then where we come, we discuss, we debate, trying to find solution. But we don't need another person for coming, try for put you in that category. Like for say, now a country is so bad that everybody they corrupt. You get my point?
Well, I don't believe that the gentlemen. I don't believe that they I don't believe say they take a brush.
And I'm sorry, Opasheki, they get some issue with him. You did it, sir? Okay, well, I will take you out first. Sorry, guys, I did bring somebody else in, Mr. Sisane. Pashki, I will bring you back. Sir, Mr. Sisane, good evening.
Good evening, Mrs. Fatima, Khadija.
Don't say change video. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
My bad, I'm sorry, ma.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay, Papa.
yeah, yes. Now this issue we deal on right now, Mr. Pasheki don't give we a vivid, the reality, the threat, the scary situation we deal with right now at Salon. It don't give you the total breakdown, the kind way the society don't culminate. It's like we Pasheki talk no more. It's like people don't communicate like na cultish society na they would live. People don't hypnotize. People don't numb to morality. They don't numb to the truth. People don't know again waiting a true, waiting a lie, waiting a waiting a morals. It encompass. It no matter if you na imam, if you na pastor or you na prophet or you na head of state or whatever. The society we don't. The last time will be day for this election. Just after the election, we didn't elect Marabio. Me and somebody be arguing amongst first month. I tell the people saying, I say this election will not elect Marabio. Now the worstest mistake we will make. He passed the civil war. Seriously. But people don't know they know the impact. The kind impact, the kind image, the kind stage where Salome don't reach, the kind status, the kind moral value where we don't begin to develop. Look how we don't run down today. It's worrying, it's frightening. Society they break down. Ain't no institution not there where they will address the real issues, where they affect we. The people they use them like where you know where they don't hypnotize society, where people are like zombies, like where people are not there in the right mind. No institution, it mocks church, it no matter almost degree there or waiting. No, nothing they exist in that country they again because where a country reduce themselves, they reduce themselves to a level, they go elect because the leader now they represent the country. This now a spell now in the over salon, a serious spell where everybody for worry. The one when they pray, when are the good one, they for come out and talk true, let them talk like way Pasheki they say. If you sit down, you as somebody, you know a good person, they see the truth, you not talk the truth. Where the halbala will come, where the fitna they come, where God they cow that fitna they. You believe or you not believe or they trash everybody when they in that society they. I just one side few example. We get that begin first from the intellectual, the way where they call themselves intellectual. Certain people every day, the youngest, the most brilliant people in that country, they will be expect when they call the Renaissance. The Renaissance, the youngest intellectual they will be there. When they be assets in that country, the Ben Kefala, the Jamiu, the how they call them, Then get boku guys when are intellectual, the way they expose. Look how they reduce themselves today. You know, everybody renaissance again. The two don't lost, it don't norm. All what in the happen now, the institution, policeman, soldier, all man are just survival, like zombies. That God no more anger for pull up this trouble. Then I want to lament on this this then we expand there when they say they go frauding at the border or this or that. This just expose the hypocrisy we don't bokuna salon, the hypocrisy, the lies. What they even follow the call, how we don't address the issue, we sorry, we make the one that they suffer the brunt of this bad thing. If not be Salomon, more Salomon the way then people they exploit for day now that country they want green, they no more Salomon the way that immigration then immigration the way they exploit when not Salomon they not even care about it. This just show the inferiority complex we will get. The kind scam. For me, what it happens? So I want now we know more. Sometimes Salon people they all are zombie right now. They need to think. This now one of the biggest scam way the ACC put up for let them able redeem the image where they don't dent. This now a ploy. Now a deliberate ploy. Not to any no, I know see no reality, panadi. Then people are incapable for do anything. For let them misinform the society. They want let the society blind and dumb. This was the plot. Now I not see no sincerity on this now. Something where they employ, where they do a deliberate attempt for redeem the image of the anti-corruption. They just then do for let them look good because they say in image don't dent, get no credibility again right now. I don't see no sincerity on this particular thing. They just discredit. Then people that they can mortgage the country image for anything, for their own interest, for their own personal interest. They don't mind and put the country in a scam, a shame, international disgrace. Like for say, now we get the worst country in that sub-region with immigration. For normally they redeem the image of the ACC. This not a plot, not to anything where real, nothing where they set up when a plot, when they use their weight guide they are for normally they redeem the ACC image. We just call, we don't make an arrest, we sorry for what happened. He don't say sorry to the Salon people for when they give Fatima Bio almost billion loans for stage inauguration. He apologized to Salon people He don't apologize to the people when they go China country when they molest, when they demoralize there. He apologized. He not agree because na Salomon there. This not just but people they need to think. People they forget. They need to think. They come with all kinds of scam for let them. Then it's sad. Like we doom right now na Salon. Particular people there, the finest people there. What they see them finest people there. Jamiu, when are the current foreign deputy foreign minister, the finest people the way they now orator they get vision for that country. They educate. That they don't join this cabal. Then they mortgage the image of the country just for save one great money image. Can father no one day come on, he apologize for what he do to his Sierra Leone and your own citizen. When you one on one condemn, you don't get the courage for come out and apologize. Look where they make, look the scam. We are sorry, this won't happen again, did that. They see the fake the white man, the way they make the video, where they appreciate that. This is a stage. Now, something on a stage. But some people and then they think them feel say no more. They don't know these them people are getting tendency for mortgage the whole country for their own benefit. And now the country they mortgage the country every day. And they see fine people like the likes of Sheikh Fumba, one of the finest Sheikh. Where they lecture na Madingo Mox na guy we I mean so honor and respect them for the truth. If they attack them pardon, if they tell them pardon the truth. So then they after the kutuba they give him one fetch na Madingo Mox. Look how that guy don't reduce himself. He reduce himself. It's like he worship Madabio. He even go, even the Islamic Council is the Islamic Council, he gets a big split. That guy then the guy that way accused certain member of the Islamic Council saying a foreigner there. Then Sheikh Maruf, when are the one of the, you know, they simp and foolish. That they accuse certain member there, when are the core Islamic member there, when na Salon educates them, then people na they sending a Saudi from Jankaba in days, we sending a Saudi for go study. It na the only man way don't come out say them people in a foreigner. One old fine Sheikh Fuba. And they look at the then guiding day. It's sad. Trust me. Father don't one day come don't apologize for what he do. Then people he come in Salomon there. You know, apologize for the lies and the mischievous behavior the way Father they put on the go show a asset where nobody know. You know, it's sad. You don't ever attack the president for one and say caution and say they travel too much, they use too much people and money. All the kind of scandal we don't happen. Right now, get a big scandal. The audit reports, if we don't come out, months ago, 30 days they all have because of the audit report gets and bad thing for show. Who said the ACC day? You don't come out, you don't take stand for say okay, this audit report you will come out now because you don't do. Where what he say? It's sad. We can't see like the movement was elects Madabio as president. We don't sign impunity. The country, the image, we don't mortgage everything. That man, the ex-president Jean Kabado accused him for embezzle millions of dollars when the country they suffer. In company with this PMDC leader and this former Attorney General with a sack. What's his name? I can miss his name. He don't accuse him for embezzle $20-something million. Samuel Kamara don't accuse him. The worst Salomon, where he don't do 20-something. Who side the intellectual and then a salon? Who side people? Who were the good people in a salon? Who side the day? It really is worrying. I mean, I just don't account for because I see the hypocrisy and the it's sad, really. We country day in a doom. Like we not get no you Muslim or Christian or any kind way, you know they save you. The only thing where they save you, like we Pashekisi will get a platform now, will get this privilege we don't give we for no will vent the add facts and the bitter reality. You know, that hypocrisy to the highest level. Then the mortgage, look what's happening now Sochi, now Russia. Look how first family, first lady, president. Look the kind behavior, look the kind reduce, whether they reduce the image of the country. Look the kind people that where they rule with. The intellectual, they will not shame the imams, they will not shame for look the kind people that are saying they one are the leader, then our first family, then they one are they represent at the wall. It's an eyesore, man. Seriously. You know, we not put them in and they and only the institution away for all the value, the prestige of the country, they all go down. They all go down. The guys and the young guys that will not be the renaissance who will be say will get hope that they will be see the lights, but they say they exposed, they educated, they patriotic. Look how they all reduce. The renaissance won't disappear. They all don't go into power.
Mr. Magai said Charles Magai.
Charles Magai.
Oh, Mr.
Charles Magai don't accuse Madabio of $40-something million. Yes, embezzlement. All the thing they will look that kind of man, they will go get and say, you naive for Lidwi. What do they expect? What do they expect from Salo right now for this moment? I tell people and the worstest mistake we don't ever make. We don't ever make na Salon. We pass the civil war for elect Madabio as president. That man they don't. If not, una ask James Jonah they what him Madabio don't pass pan there. I faside they don't tell una. I faside una a living witness. Look how moral. Where moral don't low, where people don't reduce themselves past animal. What in the way past Alpha do not talk about Madabio. They like they leak Madabio in foot. That's so Salon society don't do. We don't reduce ourselves to the lowest. When they say now cultish. People are not moral, no they don't kill godness alone, like how Pastor Kizi. They don't kill morals.
So
Look
what
what
you
in the happen
advise?
amongst.
What you go say now, like in terms of solution on how we go move from this way, concerns they would get, like example of example of the selective justice what we see today, as in bringing case where up in 2018 versus case them where don't multiple things that we don't happen. What think will be your suggestion as to towards police president or with law enforcement personnel them or any governmental officials the way they go sit on a cabinet meeting, try for bring themselves your idea as to how we go get a better mama salon. What think will be your suggestion in that area?
Me suggestion na the whole issue we need for snap out of this how do you call it, this sickness we get, this spell. We don't under spell. We can't really under spell. It no matter. Like I tell you, I say during that so-called humanity they make, I see Mawa being get respect for so much now for be called Dr. Silva, Mr. Silva, where they teach international relationship and peace and conflict. It condone say this will not happen, this and this and this. Man, the way respect in London, the only thing where they say we now the few people where no they under the spell it, like the likes of the Basita, Michael, the other few 1 or 2, 3 civil societies there. Like that man, that guy in a can. What's his name? They been interviewing name today there. Then guy they know the issue. They know what in lack in a salon.
So much more content.
Thomas more content, and this other guy, he was interviewed yesterday
Marcus.
not Marcos, the other guy.
Mr. Molai? Mr.
No, not
Molai?
Tomola. You've been calling him earlier.
Oh, I've been calling him earlier, eh?
Yes. Now they lead one vibrant civil
Abdul
society.
Fatoma. Abdul Fatoma. Yeah.
Fatoma.
I've been
And the man now one day, one of the few people in the way, if we get few people away, they afraid nothing because life now God na they give. Me and afraid no more man. Now God na they afraid. What's not the right path are they? Seriously, we forget people them when they afraid, we no care, we for talk the truth. True talk. Who that die, he die, who that then kill, but the truth. Any way true no day, better any day.
That's true.
Because everybody now money, prestige. They don't mortgage the moral of that country. They now moral no day. No, that rules no day. Policeman, or you don't know if the man a real policeman safe. The first place. The institution they all break down. Look, Chief Justice. What will Chief Justice they use arbitrary power. They do things. From when they make salon, no one they beat money inside parliament. They go policeman there. You don't know if na Kamajo there or na Sujaman or na special force. Go beat people there. Disarray. No, they not the country. No justice, no day. Justice, no day. The one way they lead the justice is they corrupt. They under the spell. Imagine what did they expect? It's so scary. It's sad.
It's sad, yeah.
The only solution we get for put party business, we get for put self-interest. We seek each and other interest. We seek your interest. The next man your interest. What in do the next man if for feel that penny? If for do the same thing. The only report today. Ben Kefala not ever not come out. One anti. It's sad. It's really sad. So nothing they kill the country through no day again. Everybody na your interest, self-interest. That's what they do. The country they disintegrate. Look what's in the happen amongst. Who cares? So all man they turn boss, all man want impress. Who that want impress? No moral no day, no standard no day. Standard don't done. Now na me get power or na me get gun, na me this, na me that. It's so sad. Now money, now this, all man na your interest. Nobody no care about the next man interest. I like it die. No one know. What's not to their interest? So now only true now they save we. True. If we not talk true, now the worst era this na salon. But people are not get for no. First, the one they will get for survive this era, then see, then go tell the story. Just like the one that we will survive the war. What we see, they God keep we alive for tell the story. But it's scary.
Yeah. So we
So
pray
I mean,
for
I'm contribution and no more.
yeah, we pray for a better solution. Thank you so much, Mr. Sise. Now, see if anybody else want to come on. If not, then I will bring you back, or then we'll
No
call it.
problem. Okay,
Thank
dear.
you. God
You're
bless.
welcome. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you again to Mr. Sise. I see Mr. Ibrahim want to come on. I'll bring you back. Bring you on. And I all welcome. We just log on. Hello, Mr. Ibrahim. Welcome, sir.
How you doing, my
Thank you. I think so this is not your very first time. We welcome you. As you know, this platform for every Sierra Leonean, whether it's even against me, you get the right to shout your opinion. We all they put ideas together for now we find solution. So we ongoing problems in our salon. Welcome, sir.
Yo, thank you very much.
Welcome.
A pleasure. It's just so sad. Like how they see a lot of people and they send them comments. It's too sad. It's so sad. Every day from I just feel bad I say everything from the frying pan to the fire. That's what it just look like we can't see. You know, it's like that's you and just set like say after every 1 week we for create an issue. After 1 week we for it's just so sad. I just want to respond to one brother Jishno will be the vex say I don't know if the people then do bad
Yes.
for allow this APC flag bearership. The
Yes,
leader
sir.
of the APC flag bearers, Mr. Samura, for let it go inside mosques. The Al Udo, Ibindedi. I hope in the listing. I hope in the listing. Not
Yes,
to the
sir.
first. I don't feel saying at the first time this Mr. Samura for go inside mosques. And we can't see now one side. One of the pattern the way Alec we can't see. Alec you na pastor. Trust me, then pin cooler before you then say all alwala you sabi olam.
Yeah.
I like you a pastor na we country you sabi say the kalima. Me just know say Mr. Samura, Dr. Samura must don't declare the kalima before he dey go inside that mosque. And not to the first time that one day for go inside mosque for go pray. He don't visit mosques them several times. But when you look at the situation, it's like the vice president, if they try for fair way for let people then pull their attention for the church issue about or either if they try for let it go create an issue for let people then pull their mind them, they mots them, they yai them for that church issue. He say just go obstruct situation, or he say you know waiting. I think say I go tell that man say yes, now me the rule right now. Since I don't hear I say it in a Bombay mocks. Now some of them predictions they are either one and another if you don't get na mind. Me to me, I totally condemn him. I condemn him and I condemn him to me to wait the small idea where I get in terms of the religion. And not be but there's other way they say the lecture be they go on. Even the first kutuba be done, then na the second kutuba where somebody go knock na the chief imam in the month. Say the president, the vice president dinner do he want come for camp pray. Yes. People then they go all about, they say, oh, the vice president, why make the vice president for write an invitation, say he want Canada the mosque, he want for pray. Like where as a people be mosque, so now they are where are they free to now they are record fast, say the first month done. Now they are, well, let you go team up, now, because we see Friday 10 each, you know, go before time, then 10 then they wait in go. Now we saw with the put we at back then, they meet space for prayer. Let it go team up pray, he pray in a Muslim, he understands, he don't need to go obstruct the imam. He someone, let it go team up any space where he meets. You don't need for write an application, say, oh, an invitation, I want for notify the people that say, oh, I want to pray, and in a Muslim, you don't need them. Where you not respect your position, you not respect the position at all, then you don't need for go knock the imam in the mouth, say, oh, I want to pray. You no need for go knock and let you go pass outside people them blank pass. Outside we all the pass, because inside Islam we all equal. In a Muslim, if we understand that we all equal. So if we all equal, now you don't even in position down. You say we all equal. Let you go pass, so all the pass. Let you go team up, put we pray. Then the putba they on. I guess what's happen? The vice president they now do. Okay, when I make a lake side. Now two rakats we get for Friday prayer. Friday prayer now 2 rakats we get the kutba na make and form. So if the kutba don't start, we don't start the prayer. They say make we not sleep, let we not do anything, let we sit down. We listen to the kutba. The vice president okay, don't go take. You don't feel say you just feel like when you don't team up the pray, you say Allahu Akbar, you don't begin read the surah, then all of a sudden somebody can excuse me first, man. Now so it just now so it just river.
Yeah.
But I see Muslim, the one brother from New York, they say, oh, this, that, now a disgrace to the Muslim then, because they for respect the vice president. Come on, they for respect him. But let himself respect himself. Let himself respect himself a little bit. Let himself respect himself a little bit. If he respects himself a little bit, if I don't tell the people that say, are they come? But because of now one of them here, he gets now at say, you know, waiting. Let's go tell the Samura say, yes, right now, Nami they rule. Right now, Nami they rule. Let's just go, you know, take over. Me, the people there, I not condemn the people there. The imam and in the Muslim brother when Jude dialogue. Now, the people that are not condemn them, I support them greatly, because if they really cry, then what will people then get in that country? They really cry, then what will people then get in that country? In any form, then get side for go any side and talk them. They don't stop them. They don't stop them. Not to one, not to two. They say let them not come on at it for go tell government say the country dry. The country dry. So now, if you don't come at me parlor now, you say waiting. But waiting, I want to talk to you. You come at me parlor now. I swear to God, I they tell you that one day now. Now that's the people that do so.
So
That's the people that do so.
yes, I don't know if you watched the program they were been talk about that incident today. You be able to watch it.
No, no be now later I see the video. I say, oh, my sister be there live, so I not be able. I be there
Okay. Okay, so I'll give you a brief of what me say, how I analyze the whole thing.
Okay.
Now, I talk about, I lay out the facts, the fact that both of them people they are so now high profile people them under normal circumstance, nobody need they give advance notice when they go to church or mosque. But given the obvious fact of them position it requires an advance notice. The reason being for security purpose. And one of the things that also what I liked was we've been dated as authentic facts based on what the Imam say with them in the video. It said that Dr. Samora give ample notice with a decline and force of the day where it won't come. Then I push until the date of the 25th of October, if I'm not mistaken, that Friday, where they honor I call them a request for through and a way them again the actual permission. Sunday, some they say that the VP be scheduled for going at Fulham Mox, but when you say Dr. Samora, I don't know how true is that. It did a decide for going at the Mox. So I say the other thing back again where we know that was fact that the prayer not be obstructed in the sense that the O2 they make and clear say the O2 be able for pray. And then also, even where the VP not be scheduled for calm or not give advance notice, and still be attempt the imam still attempts for get the mic for now address the people. Then a day the jama then now them decide.
The imam get the mic according to
Yes.
the imam in was
Yes.
he said he get the mic as he begin to and now he request the mic for according to the imam in speech.
Right,
he say the imam say he asked me say he want to talk to in people.
Yes.
Them.
So
he say he want to talk to in people them. I didn't get the mic.
Right. So like I've been said, so it make and clear say he accommodates both of them, then prayed on. Then after that, again the mic for now address the people, then the people that refuse. So what I say as Sarilina, now we also put the imam in reaction into consideration. Because I can always say that when you're too happy, you're too sad, or you're too angry, not for make decision. So it could be that in the process, it was a chaotic situation wherein all man they holla. Sometimes people they will come, they can't blame and say, well, look what's in the happen now. Sometimes in on defense now I make it react the way I react. You understand? And for say, hey, well, Dr. More have been given advance notice, but the VP not been given advance notice. Then the other thing back again, what I've been talked was that not only that the VP puts himself in jeopardy because his safety back matter as equally as important of that of the citizens them, you understand? Wherein that when I look at that thing, the first thing will click in my mind as stampede. Because the if you can watch the crowd being just come with a rush, wherein that's not only God help them, what about if somebody there for they don't die? You understand me? So all that in are the reason why it be necessary for now we VP give advance notice so that way instead for being get the respect we deserve and the undivided attention of the Jama and the entire I call them. So now then they basically now be me on I call them analysis of the whole thing or me observation of the whole thing. Yes. So come in, sir.
Dr. Julia Jallo, not to the first place than the way he go visit. If he don't visit now, they say if he don't visit now, I think na Gaddafi mosques. If he don't visit na Gaddafi mosques, but he tell them say are they come. People then go honor the prayer. They just go honor the prayer. They pray done where they don't pray done. They don't make no noise, no nothing. Where it got for church. Now all man taking sushi come on do. Then just go there for go pray. They no one listening to them. Then take the sushi all man come out na do. No Allah not happen. They just walk out.
Okay.
Then just walk out. But the people then reaction. Now you they look at them. Somebody they don't tell you. You see certain people then they will be say. We're not going to get the ball. Indeed, we they prove and say certain people that they then go pray there because they talk say Dr. Samura they come for camp again.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
Now
that's
something
something
else. Some people them go there for. Now that's not the reason. Some people them go there for. Okay, I don't go there and say, oh, Dr. Samura they go pray in that mosque day today. Dr. Samura now a Christian, but he say they go pray. He say, would that two people they are you okay, let me put Islam aside. Inside politics, you don't get somebody you get two people and team up outside. You get somebody where they support you party, then they come in terms of election, they come to election or they not the campaign. You don't get somebody now where they support you party, then other one they will not they support you party. Wouldn't that they two people and the way they accommodate? Not only one way not they support you party because they try to come into inside. Now so the prophets they all be they do. The one they don't believe that, then they embrace it and they hold them fine. Then talk to them for let them see easy no more. If somebody when a Christian say they can't pray with you, and we Muslim, we get that tradition, say yes, indeed, we they accept them. In that journey way, they even give them chance, pin them amongst, then give them kalima. But I know I'm not gonna say Dr. Samura we don't declare a kalima, but me no say Dr. Samura no they go na that mosque day. He enter there in not all al udu. In not all al udu. He no go do am. He no go do am.
Yeah.
During the government where they've been there power. Now this all the former president be look and as by Koloma. He say, you know waiting. I not go able for go they go and work at mosque to mosque now this strong for go they go pray they mean a Christian. Mean a Christian, let them not say, oh, the president today in a Muslim tomorrow in a Christian. Waiting he do. He say, you know waiting. Every Friday, una can't pray in a state house, I they pray with you now.
Yeah.
He say, I they pray with you now. It's done now in TIO, then they pray away, he don't he talk to them, not a problem, but he just invites them there. But if that man don't gap as a Christian, don't gap, he go meet you amongst, he say, I can't pray with you. He be now he go there in the influence of politics, so but he say they they accommodate them. You just get for accommodate them. Why you for the try for drive people them? Now Islam.
Yeah.
Islam not a difficult religion. It's not difficult at all. But now we say don't make it difficult.
Yes. And one
Now
of the not in a fact, sir, one of the things I remind we about is that we are known for be a country of religious tolerance. And then we now lose that quality the way we get. Now this trial not turn into something where the world don't respect we for. Because a lot of countries don't get that religious war or whatever the case may be. But we are fortunate not to have that. With their Christmas come, Muslim go they dance say happy Christmas, we not die, say go thank you for we life, you know. And then when Ramadan come, you go see with Christian people, the family them, they go come, they go join we, whether now we mosques or for come and cut fast with we. So all that in a part of the lovely, beautiful things we get of equality will get as Sarah Union. So come back in, sir.
Yeah, like I see one me brother the comments. Indeed, I know say yes, indeed he accept the fact say yes, indeed. Now so he totally wrong. But we get some of we brothers them. Like I talk, we get some of we brothers the way then they still they condemn say Samuel not for go na mosque for go pray. Now then they no more not just not just treat me at.
Yeah.
Just treat me at why for go na mosque for go pray. Even if you go there for politics reason, but as long as you don't go there na mosque. Me, I remember doing my life. I remember I say I don't go inside church. I think now 2 term or 1 term. Now 2 term or 1 term. Now I remember say I go inside mosque, inside church for go pray. Then that same week day na him under Abidena organization. I be then at this organization. So for go to church, we go do some, prayer, worship, this, that, and from there. The Friday we for go na mosque. Then we go na mosque, we go pray. Then when I come on I do, I meet me big one them, I meet them then I do. I say, so them my way come off it, they not be then a mosque with me. Now him they say, oh, and na Christian them. Now so I say, oh, yes. I go take me book. I not read too much Uganda. I go take me book. I understand. Say now, short. Soram. Kuli ayu halakafiru. Now they got tell prophet. He said, tell them say let them not worship because prophet will go meet them. You talk to them say go our alone go worship me religion. The Catholic then tell and say so you know waiting. Well let we make a bargain. We they go worship to you, then you serve. They put a time say now this time we they go worship to you. Let's say an example. We they go worship the mosque one day, then the other day you say can worship with God. 9 prophets old word say he say well old word and they come to back later. When he go later on, they God send for the ayah. He send that also they say go tell them say let them know if they say they know they worship you God. You
Like
not go worship them. Yes.
Yeah.
Important short. So I realized I straight away know. I said, oh yes. not true, not to car freedom. Christian not to car freedom. Oh, we not take them as car free, but then just not believe what we believe. Some of them just not believe what we believe. So for the fact that they not believe that, so I don't need for go now church since that day. When we get a program for our church, myself the team up now do. Yes, I the team up now do and do waiting them once for let I do. But I know they go inside church again with them. Then in terms of the politics now we continue. My sister Haja Khadija, because I know say maybe next 2 years they go to America. So I begin to
mean,
I
I like it.
at one the time where SLPP be win, I've been so feel I not been one for let SLPP win. I been feel I'm a little bit. I feel I'm like let me say like 60%. If I rate them to 100%, I feel I'm like 60%. Then I'm glad the 40%. I even go meet my brother. I even go meet Doma Williams, the lion of the SLPP. I go meet. That day I call out. I go meet Doma Williams. I congratulate him. We take picture. I say thank you. You know why I do that?
Yeah. No.
Something be they can na me mind. The way how I they see the steps them where be they go on now the country. I say them people there. If they lost election, then they go back na bush. You know why make I talk say that they go back na bush? I while you know say na them be dey na bush you. Now make us say that they go back na bush because still on a Libya just don't confirm say one of the minister when the foreign affairs minister or so na him go engineer the war. He say he no know for the sanko na I know we call him anyway, but they say na him bin go engineer the war where he can go the war. Now so still say the video all day all about. He say he just so doubt why make them not call the man for let he can say something about Sierra Leone. Yes. So and according to his statement, he say the man tell and say now former president Kabana Ingo Pula na jail is sent and the police. So it's like not just a chain walk. It's like not just a chain walk. Okay, President Kabana been wants the power. He said, well, we na go first. Then in Bobo don't go na bush. He don't go fend rebel them. They don't fight. Now wait till them do then give Kaba. Then give for a President Kaba he rule. Where President Kaba rule, other soldier them grab say no, President Kaba no for rule. They overthrew them. Whether overthrew them because they're not able to buy the idea of President Kaba, they're not able to buy them at all. Then from there, mother with in other soldier them go, then overthrown the company soldier them. So this na the small thing where I see panam. This na the small thing where I see panam. Say mother, he understands say yes indeed. This man where we go engineer this war where he and still go meet up na that camp for engineer the war. It's like mother know about this man. He know but I say yes na inca with the war. And he no say na Kabana in send na bush for let he go fend rebel for let the feds. Then when he na he make himself overthrown for let Kaba come back. The video back then where mother doing in campaign where he can I don't know if in America or England where he go na them country one na them country that he say me na be SLPP, but because of me na be soldier na he make una not see the green per me.
Yes.
See the green per me. He say and I tell una na me know na me I no go tell una. He say but na me know how SLPP come to power.
Yeah.
So you see, it's like they all be know all them tears say now so this change for Wakate now they like a today na in na power. So if they can't lose that if they for me lose that election, I've been just take and say they go back in the bush. They go back in the bush for let them fight back in that country. And it's still not past the too. They still get their steps then. They say now. They still get the steps then because how they go to gain a thug where they call Arata, they go to gain them. They say let it go obstruct election. The man don't go, he don't go obstruct election. All man know he don't talk and say yes, indeed, now he go obstruct election. Yes. He don't come out plain. He don't tell everybody say yes, now he go obstruct the election because in this. Yes. Then all of a sudden, now they like today, then they talk say yes, then go hold gun in hand. We not get forget any doubts, but the gun because the man go back now social media, he talk say let the farm give him security. Not so. He talk him, he say let the farm give him security. Which security where you they think of? Now somebody now possibly get uniform or waiting. No, now for let it protect himself. He need a security. The man not to soldier, how do they go get soldier? How do they go get police to guide them? The man not to nothing, they're not going to get a uniform, but waiting. If they give him gun, now a security. He said let the man empower him. He said the president empower him. You know, it's just too much. But all we need to do, I think we need to talk to Allah. We need to talk to God. Because now in they send the good, now in they send the bad. Now in they send the good, now in they send the bad. So if now so easy, we they talk to him and say, dear Papa, if you don't forgive me, they are sorry for me. But then kind of punishments there, it's too much for we. Every day. You then on social media, it's not easy for let a week pass, you know your reason that you can't see. It's not easy. So me, if I go for say, I think I will stop now, yeah.
Thank you so much.
But the thing is, let we pray for we country. Let God at least help we much. Let God sorry for we punishment. Let God sorry for we here.
Amen. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you. Thank you. Where you join voice with we for now we'll find a common ground. Yeah. God bless you, sir.
No problem, Mama. And you too. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Miss Nancy, I did bring just don't see request. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Stop! Don't come in.
Miss Nancy.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yes,
welcome.
how are you?
How you do?
I do fine. How you, Steph? Everybody?
Thank God. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience. I don't know if the last time your device not gonna give me access for now bring you on. So I'm glad you send requests today. Yeah. So
okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your voice matter equally to that of the previous speaker them, as well as mine. Like agree, that's fine. What we do peacefully. So go ahead, madam. The floor is yours.
Yes, I see the topic a different topic than today. The one way me want to talk about now according to that the tourist way travel now the African country we go salon. I want to say I believe because I be there na that road dey frequently. Liberia and Salon I be always the travel way at the back home I be do business. Exactly what it say so na in them they do. Liberia side then go ask you peacefully for give them, hey, buy for water, buy for salt. If you give them, then go take them. If you not give them, they not go take them. But Salon side, wetin happen so me send as we get Sierra Leone and passport wey be travel. I go through that thing there. Then they charge with the only passport. The room the way they talk about so. When you go inside under, it pass almost room, na that police station. Immigration side there, this day. Even when they say yellow card, I get the yellow card paper, I pay back again money. They say for that my plate. I be get the book where I make now wataki. I they only pass almost room, not so like that you. Khadija, only under I go to am. You dey pay money to the all day before you dey come out na do. So that thing when I new go them be saying I be APC term. Me not a politician, not no party, me na Sierra Leonean. But now SFP is still a go. So I'm surprised when a new government and the still a go when they say all things don't change. So if it's still a go on now for all the years then they, so I'm surprised. Even one time them he hold me passport, I be one policeman, a gentleman at the police station. When they charge me the money, I say I know they give them. I left me passport there. I call the man, and he can meet me because I'm a big man at the police station. And he can meet me say, but I'm his sister. This what una they do so before them get for give me the passport. So me, I believe 100% I ready for argue with anybody back again for say waiting experience so not true. Now that make us
Yes.
make a call today.
Yeah, it's so right unfortunate. I appreciate you so much. You're right unfortunate. And I think me personally, I feel I'm bad because it come now from foreigner, you understand?
Yes.
And then when they expose we like for saying a salon no more, you know, like when did the comparison in going to Liberia, it was okay. Then we and it's not only subjected to Sierra Leone, you know what I mean? Eh? This unfortunate thing, the corruption, it exists in all African country. But for when they make it and they, I don't know, I don't feel good, you know, because we get
me self the same thing, I don't feel good. Yes.
Yeah.
Because all Liberia is so fine, it's so happy. We can our own side, look what they can treat her. And I make her say, when they say white man, I was safe. Sometimes maybe they talk real small. Now Leons then take na me. But when they don't say American passport first, then go begin charge and they don't say get her. So it's very bad. I hope that when the government say, then they do something about that. I hope that they take action. Because they don't say where that they happen. They don't say where they happen. If we really take action, if possible, and pull people in them position and they will do that to that guy.
Yes. And I want to say, do you know be stranger anymore now, yeah? Or now for the coming now they discuss about different things and what they affect the country, yeah? Thank you so much. I appreciate you for your time. And God bless you.
Thank you too for me.
My pleasure.
Amen. Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay. Okay, I get another request, Mr. Bakar. I'll bring you in. Mr. Bakar, welcome. And also, before you go into today's topic, I want to take this opportunity on behalf of the entire team, which you're part of the team, for say congratulations on the award. Well done.
Thank you so much, Madam Khadija. Thank you. How are you?
Topic.
Yeah, thank you, and I'm able for car earlier. You know, I'm a busy and working place. I make. Yeah, but I'll be able to follow up with most of the discussion that we discuss today, and able to follow up. I kind of all the previous speaker that we don't talk. As in our country today, we have a very long way to go, Madam Khadija. You know, one this selective justice also they destroy the country. People they realize now they reach a tipping point where people they go take matters into their own hands because they not trust the authority anymore, they not trust the judiciary system. Like pretty much all sectors in our country they just so highly corrupt. Not only with them bloggers and YouTube where they go disgrace the country in terms of private business and everything. These things that have been gone for so long, people they complain but no action was taken. So why foreigner the way they go do like when they go do the search, they take us seriously. I mean, say well, government, you know, really respect their own citizen, which is very bad. You know, where you kind of hear reports, the same thing too. They harass you even if you get all the proper documentation, if you get all the shot, they still ask you for money. They get what do they use? Our code word. Now give me cold water, cold water. You know, I mean, you get forget something. So now this thing we don't stay away the gun for so long in the discovery country. I mean, even if personally, Madam Khadija, it don't affect me. In 2010, when I was in Freetown, when I returned back after I go stay there for I believe for 4 months, when I return back for camp, right? This guy, those immigration officials, they were harassing me, Madam Khadija, like for system not to Sierra Leone. They were asking me for money. Yes, I don't do all the checking and everything. This guy was just asking me, they harass me for money. And I tell him, I said, no way, I need to get them money because Tawas, I need to get them money now. Now you go call the white man, this and that. That's okay. When I call the white man, we're in charge. White man can talk to her, you understand? It's okay, you don't need to pay anything. Yeah. So they were so ashamed, you know what I mean? So now thing will be done gone for so long, for so very long time. So you see, so all that thing also we need for stop. I know good corruption account today is so
From what
widespread.
they talk, Mr. Bangura, from what they say, I can understand the hardship. It's not easy for them, but it's one thing for just say, do you have for me because things so rough for me, than way they say, oh, you need this, you get for pay for this, and all look, if you talk to the person, if not a humanitarian person where you get sorry heart, it will obviously help you, or sometimes if you like, not even ask, just for see the obvious, say, they were then they strain or whatever the case may be, make I just give them, not just the
Oh yes,
way they just do things so they make them look ugly, It's sad.
yeah,
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
would be that would be a very good way. If they do so, yes, even every decent human being way, even if you not ask yourself, for so you help her, you take care of her. Trust me, out of your heart, out of your willingness, let him willing
Tip
forgive you, but not try for
Yeah.
harass like for say by force they get for do such. No, which is very wrong. No time if you don't put it all the document, they get all the clear documentation for get something. You know, if you continue for the go like try for tweak with alpha thing and for no more the person give you money out of without your will, which is very wrong, and they really harass you. Even at the airport where you go take the pull your luggage is there. Some man don't open your luggage, some man don't thief thing, then they some of the thing they kind of house half of the thing it's missing. We're not gonna authorities that they go lay complaint to because they're all corrupt, because they are all working with the same people there. Understand it? So it's very difficult. But now they stifle with growth and a country as them blogger they rightfully said. It's a corruption and then they impede development in Sierra Leone. So you don't see that man. I want thing also. The second thing again with this selective justice also, we don't see I don't go on. It continue for the go on over and over, over and over, over and over. Nothing is being done about it. They only pick and choose the people that would they try for and get rid of. They go after the opponents there. It's kind for threatening there. Now they all they bode well for the democracy. You understand it? What if they can lost power the next election, right? The PC kind of power. They self retaliate. They say, okay, what you don't do to we people, let me say they can do it back. You understand it? All now they left for what you promise the people if I can't do, enable achieve none of them things that you understand. If we continue to focus on the country economy, you understand? Look at Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
Just a couple of days ago, people they tell me Abubakar the dollar don't go up to 1 million. I don't believe where I go send money now Western Union. $100 is like 950,000 leons. You understand it? I was shocked. I was like, wow, it's unbelievable. Who knows where the money will go next? Understand it? So all them things also we promise the people see I'm a very small country, people will not ask for we place there, understand it? Just give them the thing they need, which is very basic. Understand it? Get a good health care, get a good security, get a lights. Good roads, this all the things that people they need, the basic thing they will not get like they will able to achieve. You see, all parties they carry okay, with the publicity this and that, but at the same time, we get about 10, 11 years, nothing they be accountable for. And this present government, we don't care. And they're very brutal in terms of trying for stifle people and rights. Online, they bode well for the country. And they pick and choose where they want to arrest. Look what happened now, election saga. We see in broad daylight a minister for that, the cabinet minister, it obstruct the ballot boxes there. You understand it? The policeman is do do nothing, but rather they go arrest the wrong people that were not even involved. You understand it? So many things are also now they bring one account because of this selective justice. You understand? You're not fine. You see? You see?
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
what's in the your suggestion, brother? I see you have. What's in you how you call them? Go be your suggestion or advice for as a form of solution of what happened today with the ammunition with the cage, Arata, and the selective justice, and how we go able to improve with custom issue with corruption or bribery or whatever the case may be.
Madam Kajija, it starts from the top. You understand it? Like I did in a house also, right? You get your family and also You don't put your rules and regulation for a picking and also they the very same one and broke the rule again. If picking the other go look at you, they go say, okay, Mama, we don't put all this rule out, so now he broke the rule. Let's go broke the rule.
Yes.
So it starts from the top. The very same people that started from the head of state to the judiciary or all those guys are very corrupt. Madam Khadija. So I don't want to with the lower and then I don't know go corrupt. You understand? When you catch somebody, okay, you don't ever see that country like a minister don't go to jail or whatever, or the big time official you don't go to jail. No, because when they catch you, it's okay. You okay. For example, if you go to 50 million loans, right? It's okay. When they catch you, you go put 20 million loans. So where is the penalty? It's like what you don't pay for it. You understand? I'm saying you don't feel the pinch, you go do it again. You see? So it starts from the top. When the president kind of power, right? It talks, okay, in the declare assets. It declare assets, of course, but you go declare privately. So where's the accountability when they talk about, you understand? So many things the way they do, where they're very wrong, you see? So that means say encourage the bad things that happen in the country in terms of violence, which you don't ever speak of or even they against. You see? So many things the way they do wrong. In terms of the corruption too, it's everywhere, it's everywhere in corruption. You go you go by any sector in that country, the corruption is there. You see, people it's kind of say these are normal things to them, which is not. It even impede the country in development because nothing is being done. And it continues to happen over and over and over. It's like a pattern, you see. Nobody, all accountable, who don't really deal with people. They will say, you know what, this sports house where you don't suffer so and so penalty. The next man, you go be afraid. You go be afraid. So, what did that happen to me? So, now very be careful because if they catch me, in that country, I will get laws. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you be. If you break the law, you pay the penalty for that. You don't live there for so long. So you don't see.
Absolutely.
When I see alone, especially, they happen. You see? So this is the problem, you see? So it needs to start from the top. When the top don't show like a really good example, trust me, the people that were at the bottom, you say go follow. And we say as it is the most tough for they become hypocrite, understand it? You know me say because you belong to and so party, what I need to do wrong, for you for try for either. No say for be so. When that man will kick in that policeman will take bribe and one station where some parts in the country, which was publicly brought to Facebook, right? The ACC don't do anything about it. They saw the video. Hello? So,
yes, I hear you.
Yeah. They saw the video. Nothing. No action was taken, right? But why then white people when they go do this video? So all of a sudden, within days, right? Even since after one day, whoa, they just see the go arrest the people and they. I mean, say no, take you seriously. You see? No, take you seriously. Because you know why we come you know why? You know why they take action so? You know why? Because they are going to be, they will lose a lot in terms of monetary and benefits because it affects the personally, you understand? Because the whole world will also say now, oh, everybody else, this country really corrupt, you understand? And so what if they forgive it, they go try for all some of it. So it affects the personally. That's why they're taking it. That's why action was quickly taken. Not for the country interest to for their own interest. These guys are very selfish from the top all the way to they are very selfish. They care about themselves. Period. If we not stop, if we not rise up as Sierra Leoneans, if we not stop this hypocrisy business also, I'm afraid Sierra Leone is not going nowhere. Trust me. The thing they are all for focus on, all for development, up to now, we not get tired. We not even get good hospital in our country. Look at Chotram. What is one of the best hospitals? Beyond just a scam. It is scam people. They take money from people. Beyond just a charity organization hospital, but people are paying they pay the money so exorbitant. You don't even get a proper diagnosis. You don't get a proper treatment. People have been scammed. The government knows about it if they know or not know, but nothing has been done. You see, ACC go after Chotram. They did not because it's all about bribery. What is the benefit? They not care about the other man. You see? So other thing else where they really affect the country, we never get that country, we never get one hospital where they very sober, we put they really diagnose them properly. Understand? We don't even get good electricity. we have to 24 hours, we not even get her. People they die for just common sicknesses. They will be say enough will happen. You see, so they lack all anything and they will not get good water, will not get. I mean, so many things the country dirty, this and that. So many things they will need for focus on, but they try for shift attention. They focus on other things. They will not important. Look at Arata, a guy like Arata. It's like they pull ammunition, and I'm telling you, trust me, most of people, most of somebody gear. You see, how many crimes that guy don't commit, but the guy is still out there. He has never been arrested. He has never been arrested of what he crime the way don't commit. So tell me, where is this? Where is the justice?
Feeling on the delay of the law enforcement personnel them with them up to this time. Well, obviously don't late now. We're talking about tomorrow go make 24 hours where the news broke. But the delay of them basically bring them into public attention and taking all legal steps for holding accountable of holding obviously they in the possession of ammunition way obviously I should say not permit or not register but because maybe of affiliation is let it just be left like for say nothing not happen. Waiting a young take in that area.
All that like now they come back to the topic today with a selective justice.
Yeah.
Period. The guy committed a crime. Why would Arata need ammunition, whatever for what? The guy is being known for being a thug, right? He cause havoc to people he break the law. Not to enforce the second time. They continuously break the law, right? Why has he not been arrested up to now? Right? Why other people they get arrested? So to me, it's just selective justice. What do they talk about? You see? Any country will lack judicial independence. It's a problem in our country there. It's a problem. You see, you can't just pick and choose who to arrest or who to prosecute. You see, all that they impede development in the country. Yeah, might take some time to other people themselves who are Kaisa and I'm contribution and
so much. Now see if anybody else want to come before we call and quit. Thank you again, Mr. Bangor. Have a good night. God bless.
You too, thank you.
Okay. Leaving request for come on, but I don't see the person on again. Okay, somebody don't send a Pasheki. Okay. Okay, Pasheki. Request back. Pasheki, they bring you on as per request. See request. Now see. Okay, Mr. Jesse. Mr. Jesse, you don't send the request. I will bring you on immediately after Pasheki, yeah? I'll try for add Pasheki now. Okay, I don't see Pasheki. That's okay. Welcome
Hello,
back, sir. Welcome.
Thank you.
As you said, you devised the Ambogi Small today. Welcome, sir.
Very interesting show tonight, as usual.
Yes, sir.
They actually
thank you.
Listen to all my inputs.
Yeah.
Brother
Yes,
Mustafa, so make it come on. They're a very interesting fellow. We'll hear from him. I have some closing remarks, Khadija.
Yes, sir.
I think so. Before we go off, you may ask me which I may take on matter being presidency, and I tell you say answer for what you do, and I want to talk about this situation with Samura Kamara entering the mosque for go pray. Waka Sidom, Wakangi speech. According to the masjid elders, he came there he called them, tell us one candy for can pray. Okay. And up to this very moment, we are seeing people them where then they purport that they are believers of Islam. Then they can show they can't disrespect people so with their ignorance. And me had to talk the truth. You know, and can so without an iota of what Islam is, who can behave like una shake them, una le ulama them. One thing about Salon, Muslim, Christian, they make alwala and this and that makes you a Muslim. But Islam is different from Christianity. And mind you, Samura is not a Christian, not Catholic. Catholic says do what thing Christian don't do. Islam says believe in one God with no partners. The kalima, the shahad name is ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lahu wa ashhadu anna Muhammad abduhu rasuluhu, which means I testify that there's no God but Allah without any partners. With
it seems like Pasheke, they get some interruption in a patient with small. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. So Pasheke don't go out. I will try for bring them back in. It looked like it puts them in. Okay. Mr. Alpha, I will bring you back in, sir. I just respond to this request. Hello, Mr. Jesse. First time coming here on this platform. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, how are you? How you doing?
Fine, thank you. Are you safe?
Praise God. I just know the few words.
And as you say, you don't listen. So you still get right to your own opinion or your own take on this platform. So go ahead, sir.
Okay, I'll tell you plenty, thank you.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
I tell the listeners plenty, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Then, we'll get in there for talk as Sierra Leoneans. Yeah. For the talk, like people that will let this country for let peace prevail. Or for the talk, not to because you able buy 1,000 leons bread for it, 500 leons bread for it, other person not get that chance for buyer. So you they pretend say you they talk for that person. When not for that you they talk.
Yeah.
It's disheartening for Sierra Leoneans. Yeah. Oh, they kind of public forum. Would they pretend all this way? Boku people they talk now. Would they pretend say a money they boy no money they not pretend and they pretend. For let you even love your country, you really feel say all the money na other man the country. When you go salon, you they feel say you they heaven. Now for reason, and because people they heart cold. Not to say that here only they go on a salon, not be done they go on a salon. But Sierra Leone, a country where people their hearts cold, the only one they peace. As long as there is peace, people they even move on. A lot has happened in Sierra Leone for over 10, 15, 20 years ago. Been there before they count some of them parts they are. So when somebody you give you contributions, show you loyalty first to the country. Don't left politicians out of we not to you will not do politics now votes no more you go vote. Pull your hearts for politicians whatever they pass according to as long as they go within the confines of the law left there. Because at the end of the day, now me and you then they fight for. No politician within a minister, government of parastatal, then they pay them from taxpayers' money. They already get. No left there now, they don't get. If they want, they go left that country, however it go, because they know say we months down, then they pay there. But if you see somebody then they pay and it still tell you say, I want for stop 1, 2, 3 thing there, give them that chance, they let it stop her if you go able for stop her. There's a case about Arata first, because myself na posse one no leg, because one thing, it no matter which party you belong, but lawlessness is bad. But when you really look at Arata, Patricia, is there any time which atrocities, which posse with Arata don't choke or he don't kill Nasalon? This question are for you. If you don't get that one day, please, not to out of anything. You never get that?
No, go ahead, Daddy. Listen, I'll go answer you later.
Okay. 2, religion not left God for judge between Samora and the vice president. If he did the right thing, fine. This is religion. If the people that they before that mocked, now the right approach they take, that man he had so cold that if not be other people then they be for misuse the right. At the end of the day, chaos for don't be in a salon. Then me and you two sit down and will get people there and will go they run for acts. If that person don't go so, you don't go so, you don't go so. But the fact remains that God go inside them 2 people and they prevail. Nothing will happen. At least in one forum more than get to he really talk well as leader. While I let God in judge, now religion business, then let God judge between them two. Would I do wrong? Would I not do wrong? Let God take the cause. Now God know would I religious pass the country. Here's the country. We don't come. We want let law day. We really want let law day. There's nothing we fight for now this country, now law and order. Anyone will implement it cause problem as alone. Anyone will as long as it not favor you. One thing about law, police there. My sister, pass it go na police before you know how police law they operate. One of these days, I just share this with you. What they talk, they always they clean people and country will left for country dirty one. At the driver, come on and walk a tire. I just there under the red light. But carry in front of me. Not knowing that the police then as the green light come, that motor car drive off with the speed. White guy. As I drive there now, they put the radar behind me. I just they go now see they pull me over. I park. What's happened? They say you don't run over your limit. I said, what about the other motor car? They know they say na me the radar cage. If na salon today, we go politicize her. We go politicize her, we not get her. I not even talk anything because of her. Because that man a white man, I make you left I go women a black man. I make you don't put radar for me. Fine. Here are these people. When 2 guys we go now this immigration. You know some people they will not know. White people and people who they go on fact findings na countries. You see somebody go, they go request money from them. In no sit down, not to one they don't they request money from who. They go na the media. It talk them boldly say it put them viral. There's something going on. There's something wrong somewhere. Where you know and me not they see. But people where they think ahead of me and you they see. It might happen, say, people can say, true, but when I go investigate this matter. So let's see how they happen at that country. People they not they take any effort. Then you go for $150, as people they say, because now alleged. They go just that after small time, they put her, even after way ACC full release, they call them and talk to them, apologize to them, say they get for they go back viral. They make her to the world say, oh, ACC, they do a great job. This thing where this man do, this bribe, they don't call back, they say that they investigate, they don't arrest the people. Patricia, think what might have happened There must be something somewhere. For let's like with somebody they fact something.
So not coming
right?
with some of the questions you asked me, yeah? Not just coming before you go, yeah? So I will start with the last one. First and foremost, like I said, this platform now for we all, if even you disagree with me. No, we start first from the last, go forward from Usai you first initially started. The last one you talk about, say, make us think or make we think outside of the box in terms of the way how this thing happened. If you listen earlier, the participants, Mr. Sise, instead give something similarly to you. So what you they say, it gets high suspect, say, it's suspicious of the way happen, say maybe something a stage behavior in this I call on government. And I want to take sin padan and I God know waiting happen in that I just look and see an embarrassment for we all as Sierra Leonean. Yes, no issue with some technical linguistic. You get me, eh? With the come, with the discuss about what it look more sad and embarrassing with somebody else. The kind of we host and tell we say as soon as so. You get me, eh? So that means first concern. Then the second concern, where you make say, no, we not judge Dr. Samora and the vice president. No, not at any time would judge them, but when anything surface now we country or consider to be alarming, when it come, we discuss, we bring with different idea, with point of view, then we bring real opinion, with suggestion, so on and so forth. If you listen to all this, because the first thing where this come about, which was October 25th, I've been get a show. We've been geared towards something else. And one of the two of the people then at the audience, they say, no, we talk about this incident having to do with me and Dr. Samura, you understand? So we deviate from the initial topic, you understand? Because I respect people, their opinion. We all voice matter. If even we dip at one topic and somebody wants one blow mind or you want to take the opportunity for expressing self on another topic, of course, this platform is welcoming to everybody and to everybody in your own opinion. So no, so I want to make it clear so we not judge them, but rather we analyze and I also open the line. People then bring their own opinion, own perception.
Patricia.
Not just respond to all you stuff them. So not as any time we judge, but we call things, this platform, we call things as we see them. We're not here to be partisan, not to the for the previous administration, not to the current, and not to the future. And anybody will love the country and you believe in national cohesion and you believe in making a betterment in Salon, you must encourage Sierra Leone, if even it is against you, you must encourage Sierra Leonean for them to be themselves and express themselves freely. Then the last one, in terms of Arata, I don't know what's in the statement where you asked the question, say, if Arata don't you understand? They involved in the Sierra Leone police, they connect they know that way. But the office is threat. It also it make a threat 1 week where then go unfortunately attack we miss them na this platform say it was wrong where them it make that promise to Sierra Leoneans say we go do things when are the unexpected of Sierra Leoneans. 1 week later we see ways for them person whether na Indua or not we don't know. I'm not gonna say na Indua or whatever the case may be. But because in don't make that blatant or bold threat states or promise to Sierra Leonean, many go look he follow through with that. You understand? So for now we say underestimate and promise them, and then we see and with ammunition. I don't think saying that thing that we will take lightly. We like I stated earlier, we law enforcement personnel, we police officer then the responsibility not for being we guarantors them and for them save lives, you understand? And nobody affected no chief justice or let's say we pull it out of the equation. You don't see so many things the way adopt this. It is one. the case of Ibrahim Kunte, you understand? So we're not going to say, and RATA make and clear say he's guilty of this crime, wherein in the incident of 110. What about if where they go be waiting on him, somebody go for he died in? They get me. So we're not going to underestimate them into there. So of course we will shy away from addressing them if they are. The voice matter, listen, and hopefully, if we not even get to do the poor people, then at least not give them peace. And if we're not able to do things where we use the voice for the voiceless, we're able to bring about a better outcome. So I hope you are able to respond to all your concerns.
Yeah, you highlight certain issues then, but what I they say,
Yeah.
there are things in that country we will need for the put emphasis on what they left.
Right.
Will they portray one person because of politics or parties and business? A lot of things
So I
don't
want
go
to
wrong.
clear that with the portray. I want to clear that, yeah.
No, that you report fine. Samora Kamara, let people not get me wrong. Why I be say follow we just left him?
Yeah.
Not to like I want go into him. Samora is a Christian, right?
Yeah.
And Khadija Samora not go for go declare say he want become Muslim, right?
Yeah.
They go to mosques, they invite him. The Lord say he calls say they go pray at the mosques. Yeah, but he's not a Christian. He's not a Muslim at all.
Okay.
Before let you go pray first na mosques. If you don't decide first for become Christian, Muslim first. That the all man known as Salona. This be enter no more. We don't see say things don't change. But everybody before you go first na mosques first thing you go you declare then get a money for you then give money for let you go buy clothes and tasbih for wash you then you can begin praying na mosques. Now so we see people in first thing. But salon don't change now. Now anybody can go no more because of I don't know if that for money go say I want to turn Muslim a go day because of partisan now acceptance. Yes, this man don't tell everybody say he not go for go do anything. He go yes for in personality in self give excuse for that day, but he say now the people they say now you don't care you don't pray, but this man dey now can't let you can't talk one or two words before you go. Sooner the man hold the mic, people begin for row here and there. They don't do it. So, but for long not going to the internet, then a religious business. Me not the judge religious business, now the thing and then so you say.
So I want to ask you a quick question before we 1 second, sir.
Yeah.
You know, say we one thing where they love we about is that we're religious tolerance. And before even the now president come to power, instead been they use we institution for go and pray and we accommodate them without we know judge them for say in not really castle for come pray sincerely. We they hope say when they come now they have to now for come sincerely, you understand?
Patricia.
So yeah, no, 1 second. Then 1 second, not finished.
I know side
no,
they
1
go.
second, 1 second. You make a statement back again where you say Sierra Leoneans they like salon now, then they allow people then for go the way they're not Christian. Me go attest to you and I God that they afraid and I God that they serve. A young man where he don't die, they got sorry for him, now be Christian. Before he die, the Almighty Allah used me. We're able to talk to him. I talked to him about Islam, and I talked to him for months. Initially, it not be easy, and I take him to the masjid couple time. He sit down with the imam them, then talk to him about the Islam, so on and so forth. He still not been convinced at that time. We come back again. I continue to talk to him until one day now he ready. I tell him say now he do at your pace. Now he say when he ready, he go let me know when he ready. He tell me. He come there. They ask him question. Until nobody enough pursue him. So today where they take the kalima to shahada. Any mistake, I want to put your volume down, sir, please. Did they get the feedback, sir?
Me?
Yes, please.
I not get natural
Yes.
they use you.
No, the volume, because I think they watch something, somebody say something about the volume. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what happened was when he go there, they ask and say, if anybody not for moreover, when you take the kalima to shahada today, any sin or mistakes where you don't make, everything they wipe off. It's like you know, newborn baby. So they receive them talk to them before he take the kalima to shahada. So I believe say if even Dr. Samoa not a Christian, if he continue to go to the mosque, something a we own lifestyle as Muslim, go make something God can I hat one day, then or based on how we see with the conduct to self in the mosques, and now go make it decide for take Islam. But I don't think say for Georgia, I'm say because not a Muslim, we for I call we not for I think say you volume the up again.
Hello there, Bo. No talk normally they talk. My volume they don't though.
No, not the TV. Okay. So anyway, come back in anyway. Go ahead.
So now make I tell you say in the first, I tell you say in the instance it don't happen. Judge case. Now what he calls case. I the bill case not to be of it happen. And the pretext
say
how
the
this
break
case.
when they hear you.
Okay, wait, you get me now? Hello?
Now, okay, go ahead.
Where you the go now
Yeah,
police? Then they build case when I say investigations. Now how this thing come about? What is surround this thing? What are the cause of this damage we go on occur? Not to because this person here don't say I can't pray. So I no one go into that day. Me na Christian. I no one go into that day. If you find God day, if you don't find again God day, God go sorry for them too. The only thing I they tell you, we need a lot about politics, 9 points alone. Even though that they part of her, but the one with near you two people and they suffer for now I want talk. Would they blame government today for Bokutin? Fine. We all know where this government.
I think say no wait. I don't want to you say this na this platform. We go here not to problem anybody, not previous, not current or future. We they see issues them, we they bring and come, we sit down, we bring ideas together. Please no not take and say we they blame, we they highlight issue them, and as we see them, you understand? Like one thing we a frown of Nayaso is that we are not partisan. We they stand when we sit down together, we for be patriotic Sierra Leonean, we call things as we see them. You understand, eh? So I don't want you think say we blame the government, but rather we highlight issues them, then we speak on it. But come in again, sir.
Patricia.
Yes, sir.
You get me?
Yes, I hear you.
Whether they are not partisan, now this forum, because the comments then they come. Now blind talk, law left for the blind self, na country, law left for blind self na forum. This two they talk because of politics. Now waiting they go on at the country now they discuss.
Okay, well, the way I see it now, I want you address the issue then we did on the floor.
The issue
yes,
that we come.
You don't we're not in the talk about Dr. Samora. We talk about Arata issue. You don't take it
Arata issue. Arata issue. Somebody what is somebody what is the second to last caller say about Arata issue? Then they blame the first lady, right? They say
no, sir. All that irrelevant right now. What I want to know is we concern. Hold on, we concern here today. We see Arata with ammunition, the authentic evidence then there. Nothing not being spelled out to the public for net and no say this nine have been the finding. Prior to that, another official military man in uniform where them is seen gone, then bring unto the attention of the public. If you want to take this way happen today out of the equation, you don't see series of things that we don't happen prior to this. Constituency 110, Arata in hand Mindede. Arata don't make bold statements them. You as a patriotic Sierra Leonean, as you say, what thing that you don't take on them issues they are, or what thing you think about the ammunition we they find today?
Okay, last correct somebody now. Somebody did say now you name Khadija, not to Patricia. Sorry for that, right? You know, I'm the first time for plenty time. No, it no matter. I mean, elite. I know they for begin because I feel saying I just mistakes. I feel saying I Patricia name.
No, it's okay.
They will come. Let's come. Arata incident too. They talk now. Fine. At first I tell you say I condemn for let even hooliganism dey inside salon. For let somebody they parade say for party business, then they allow it, they go up and down. If they they hurt nobody, but the fact remains self, if they portray himself saying that this kind of party are they, then they say it give the way they give threats now the community is very bad at they against her. Because I know mental, I know one time, I don't want to see the person. Whosoever feels say if they support Arata on that thing and they let them stop her, let them left her. Let them stop her. Because they go well. But I not just want for me to say anything I say, it is not partisan. It is a blatant lie. Nobody know at this forum no partisan. And everything
Okay,
they
what's
talk now based on the politics in that country.
I wanna you highlight what you think say partisan about the topic, or who that you say partisan, or what in the state when you think say a partisan.
Okay.
Yes,
the
sir.
guy like this somebody can we talk that this man we just talk we lost what they call where you call me in.
Oh, Pasheki, yes, sir.
Yes. It talk about Marabio say Marakam na power and not talk about what be don't pass. How what it then they tell you? Now ignite. People and they forget what it don't pass na salon. What in the been to money too? We pass na salon. What in be the meeting? We talk about the Lome Peace Accord where they sign. Now for let them bury the hatchet and let the bygone be bygone. That was the fear thing where Salon will all be accept. Say, they might have done wrong.
I like that statement.
Yes.
1 second, sir. I think you get some interruption with your internet. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I love that statement. Bygone be bygone, and that is exactly the mindset we for day for bring about a better Mama Salon. And when you look I bring that kind of that statement into one of the participants them, where I say many people then they look and say because somebody make a comment say they're not being hold we current president now accountable of the accusation there or the things then way they may find and guilty or accused of, which now the last regime. So some then they say because of national cohesion, the previous government or the previous president, Dr. Anis Baikoma, decide say as equally as that of the late president Kaba, they look and say certain things should be put behind. You understand him? So, but now this regime, where the concern is like many things that when they bring to or people that when they try for hold accountable, it's more of the main opposition where people then they look and say now which one. So that's where the concern is. Like for an instance, some of the people that we share the same administration, right? Whether an SLP, APC, regime, most of the APC people then they bring them to account, wherein most of the SL people then they hold accountable. So now they the concern they come in.
So I'll tell you plenty. Thank you again.
I think so you're so concerned about the about the audience, the comments. So go ahead, come
no,
back.
when you they talk, you they pick sense from what people they talk, and then they make it able for no they analyze the topic.
Yes.
One again, there was a communique where Pakaba signed with NPRC government. We you not get nothing for do with an micromine government. So let people forget about that pretext. There was nothing where within matter and NPRC pass. We get anything for do with an micromine government. If they don't care, they don't meet Salon, don't move on. Salon we don't move on. Now that do for force no say Salon we don't move on. What matter be able to do as NPRC, some will be say a good, some will be say a bad. There's a confusion here and there. But God tomorrow, they go judge them. If what them be do to the masses then be good, then there is a God. If what them be do to the masses then not be good, there is a God. Then here, this regime will don't come, we pass way Bada Bill don't take over government. Hey, Khadija, you want them go hold PMDC then accountable for what he passed Nasalo the past 11 years?
Yeah. No, me, I don't believe in that. I don't believe.
No,
I believe
listen. Well, I tell you. There's something we lost. When this thing we lost. Now this thing we lost. There's no truth where you go talk when you not ask for the case. What happen? If you don't know what happen, you not go ever talk to. Picking and say what they fed, ask what happen. Why won't I fed? This go for this slap me. Why you slap this? What you don't know between them two things there, then you know. Okay, here's a common thing. Where is NIC? Where is National Insurance Company? Where is it? When a forum for let government get employees and let go, they say work on the salon. Where is NIC? Who say Sierra Leone go tell me who say NIC they today na salon? This the government says of the day who say they generate money for insurance. Where nobody know they talk about Andy. There are people who die during then 10 and day. Where today then they run out they would still feel say now witch hunt. So let them let them people let their family then suffer. Then they said the one day where the people go sit down, they go say, hey, them I kind of power. Then see I wouldn't do to picking and they not do nothing. No, just blame them when something happen. The people if you inside the government too, they know they follow them. It's very bad. Because if you say you get for fat dirty, you get for fat dirty for everybody, not to one person. No scapegoat. Me papa if you do bad in that country, let the whole let the Lord deal with her. I swear to God, I'll be glad. Lord, let us celebrate people and gently in that country. Lord, let us create enmity for people and gently in that country. We all see that we poor. Now politicians they no more get money in that country. We all know. I don't 10, 2 times, 3, 4, 5 times. I'm able to raise 5 million
But the
for
internet
myself
they
on the
unbug you
account.
small. Okay.
Able.
They hear me now? The internet they unbug
Yeah,
you,
I get you clear. I get you loud and clear. Meaning they get you. I don't vote 3, 4, 5 times in that country. Like I be say, I'm able to get 5 million loans. Politicians they go na power today. Inside 1 month, they don't buy 6 houses. They don't buy 20 motoka. They pass. They still when they sit down and buy. They tell say, me man at the 6 months I don't even check my salary rate. Who say you they put money for it?
Yeah.
Who say you they put money for? Who sit down there? But just because you go, they can't give me 50,000. I not vote for you for giving 50,000. Then you your host. Who say you go no say mortar man? Nobody no mortar man no better. Now this war. Me last 20,000 what I get for give chop money. I know they ever pull I give somebody way can to me. I they take I say, but this I don't left for bomb. I they can't give chop money for me where for me picking there. That don't tell you say now you force select pass any campus. Then we left politics give politicians them. Anybody mean I make they say. If Marabio can't today in this country, because I would say, a do bad judgment in this country, let no say, I like it, like a Uda. I get for Comoda, possibly they can't take over. While I would see pass with people that they get for pass with her. If you find guilty no more days, who said for sit down the deal with her? Law no make nothing, law no fed, law no make comment, law left this country. If that they don't they happen, then they deal with people in another country. This like Salo don't enjoy 7,500,000. While like that the money where they Salo, if self they pay people and they will government for the pay them free. Where you not get job until you get job. Because we get what it take for less salon get that go up to that standard. But waiting, we greedy. Sierra Leone always want the best for himself. Salon go get my it gets 20 motoka. You know they give nobody one for drive for her. They go pack down the way driver I pay. A pack I take the other one. It go get 10 houses. Something that 2 people go lay and they take care of your house. You know they give person. But when it comes to 10, for let with the council, they don't they talk say with the sorry for people there. What about them people who will get them money here? With the holder out of taxpayers' money, the holder would they really say now they hand we know not to say we don't know. But just because this person are not doing a good book at all, I'm not the one let it touch that person. So which then this will country go before? Rwanda will they argue for today, Khadija. Now the mindset of people, there are 2 great tribes in that country after the war. They come together say, let will contribute for let this country develop. People and the things that will happen at Rwanda, it don't happen at no part in Africa. Somebody they watch in country, so it cut in throat. I see one a documentary we went with man rights. It say waiting I believe. It say a 34-year-old woman, the soldier man will kill a man or Uda. A killer right in front of her. Where today something happened, they will to go see the soldier man they shy against for the man. If the woman, if he say the woman get for prosecutor, the other thing, he call the man in parlor. He tell and say, "Me brother, hey, that thing be don't pass." He say he not believe nobody in the world will get acceptance which that woman did. I go look at I be save her on my phone. I get for put her on public media, let people listen.
Wow.
So if Sierra Leoneans there will not sit down today say, let we left the politicians then to them politics. We not vote to the vote. Not vote for ideology. Not vote now because you don't vote for ideology. You do go at the expense of other people. No, we are getting wrong. Let's vote for ideology. When somebody say, Khadija don't slap me, let you know then a corner where you not be. Say, but I lie. Now which hunt? No. Khadija, what to make that man slap? There must be a reason for anything. Chris man be not this stone possible for nothing. It's not possible. Stone, if you grab no more stone, something gonna happen. So let we sit down, let we not argue blindly. We want let salon go before, but how it go before? The method we want take for let salon go before, it not go before. Now chaos no more go in that country because the mindset's bad. Anything will happen now, they say now witch hunt. So let them know which no hunt, or let them know hunt no witch. Let the thing just left so. Then there is one word who they misuse, my sister. Me for me na misuse. Who they talk of national cohesion, right? You get me?
I think say that they're very paramount for a developed country.
But would they misuse her?
I use the word as misuse. That one day
well, listen
is
now, why? Ask me why. Then we can tell you,
listen,
say,
if we
tell
are
me
not
why.
able listen, if for now we get to the national cohesion, if we're not able to be honest and call things as we see them, we're not going to ever get to the
But that
get
is
to
not
that.
that is not cohesion.
So why you say using national cohesion is word that is being misused by Sarah Lynn?
Okay. Why would they misuse? Why would they misuse her? If I wrong here, tell me say I wrong. If I'm not wrong here, tell me say I'm not wrong. Inside governance, what would they talk of national cohesion? What will all they talk of? Now for level inclusive of all the 14 districts in that country, for let them rule that country, they let government give them position, the one from each place. Now that will mean national cohesion, or now the party they want let government give position for let them work, for let them develop.
So it depends on individual perception or individual definition. For me, when I use that, me focus is 1 second, sir. For me, when I use them, me focus is that oneness, peace, fairness, justice for all, serve for all, irrespective of your political party, your region, your tribe, or your ideology, your belief. But national cohesion is that when everybody is treated fairly. Now that's what mean. So me don't know you or what in go be your definition or your own perception or however you go on time. But I cannot
not to wait at the time. Now wait,
for
not to wait
million.
not Khadija, not to wait me the time.
Yeah. I cannot speak for 7 million, Sarah Leone. I cannot.
That's it. That's it. This is not what I'm thinking. This is not what's at the time. You get a very good, idea about national cohesion when you say that. Likewise, me, I get a very good. But waiting with young people, what would they say? You not get national cohesion. You not get national cohesion. There's a vast difference with waiting you they think, because even when you they listen to people, then views them for national cohesion, it get vast difference from what you they think and what you are they think. We just feel say when I say national cohesion, you forgo anybody say for you know say enough competent or this person not supposed for do this, therefore do because they want cohesion. And let us know say even anything at this war, any government with kind of power, it gets a team. After that team, you can go ahead and do other selective areas and wusa. And the key thing there, where government always they look for, the places there, we go make a government stand, we go make a government get reputation, we go make a government stand. Definitely, people that we believe and trust now that it go put there, regardless of whoever they.
That is true, but also put into consideration, it is fact that if, let me say today I did at this organization, I want somebody then where they think like me, we get the same ideology like me, we get the betterment of what we want or the best interest of what we want accomplished. That is fact. But also, let me say, me being a Sierra Leonean, if me come, I decide to say because me daddy side not part of the Creole descendant and the mommy side not the Madingo side of me, you understand? Then I only they put people them of when I'm Madingo or Creole, then I don't become not somebody where they try for promote inclusiveness or not somebody where they try for accommodate the other tribes them of the way belong na Sierra Leone, you understand? But me personally, I will look one, as long as we get it, the person is capable and able, and it gets the qualification, you understand, and it gets the interest of the goal what they try to accomplish. Anything else, it will become secondary. I do not care about which region you come out. I don't care about your accents. I don't care about, you understand, as long as you're ready for be a go-getter like me, or somebody we're not ready for give up on whatever it is that they want to accomplish. Now then kind of thing, and they are we for kind of assigned by merit or demerit, you understand? Not so by, yes, it is true that you come in, you want to say the people that will be don't did it for you, you put them first as priority, fine, but also put into consideration as much as you go on reward them. Ground loud again, sir. You get something at the background where they interrupt me or where they
That is what I don't know. Me, what's
okay,
that?
I think every time when they talk, you they increase the volume for me.
I know they increase
Statement
that,
or go,
true.
and I don't think that appropriate. But anyhow, what to me they try for say is that as much as we want reward people that we don't did it for we also want actually self is that are they capable or able for execute that position they or that assignment. You understand? But if they are not able, they are not capable, or they're not get the background in terms of the education for them will be a benefit to the country, then we're not for say, oh, Papa, then personally for take that position and they because we owe them loyalty or because them to you. Come in, sir, before because there's other people where they wait coming and
so it only so we want to say it just work this in the now this regime it don't prevail.
I'm sorry.
Now this regime no more don't happen. This still they grumble about this coalition.
Sir, I think say every time when I make statement, you put word nami much. You make a statement and a kind of no. You are you asking a question or are you?
I'm not to.
No. I'm not about before or not. I make a general statement. You say anybody will get a position, you go one first bring man the way they near you or whatever the case may be. I say that is true, but at the same time, you want to make sure say then I make me self points people them if even as small as a organization. I'm not gonna say there's a lot of I get to that point where they look Madingo Mende Korean. I look at people as Sierra Leoneans. You understand? I'm sorry?
With the talk of coalition,
you get a break, sir. You get a break. I can't hear you, sir.
Lord left one tribe at this. Lord with the talk of cohesion. Lord left one tribe. Lord just stop.
I don't want to fall in that category because my foundation not even allow me for now begin look Creole or no. I mix. And we not ever get that in a salon, and that's why we make this platform for frown against any Sierra Leonean. We will try for do that, or we will try for divide. We cannot afford that. We not ever get that issue, and we not go allow that. And we will use this platform for talk against that strongly. So go ahead, sir. Before I let you go.
Okay. Lord pray say the only thing I get for telling now, Lord pray let salon go before. Let God change our mindset. Let salon go before. But we'll not go ever land like common ground.
Amen.
Because
so you looking at with current administration and what thing you go say about inclusiveness, because you talk something regarding that. What thing are you take on that? When you compare the two, which one is more inclusive?
Now you're not the referee. I ask you say I left for ask you questions. So Lord left down there. Lord just pray, let God make.
So you don't answer that.
No, listen. Khadija.
It's a level. It's a
Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Honestly speaking, make I tell you, me na freeborn. Why they talk, even while they be there, while they ready for talk to whosoever they talk to. People and they asabi boku are they talk because I'm not able to no politician for Sibamba get for go libele to you for let you give me. I they vote for you, but no effect for you and no cause for you. Now me right for vote for you because of ideology. But no left down there because one, I ask you, you try for now you know the ref. Whatever thing happen, me not go able to say anything. I be
we
just
voice
one.
matter. We all voice matter on a platform.
Okay.
You can disagree with me, and with the debates, you will come and talk, I come back. That's all. Now they make it interesting. I love that.
Okay,
so challenge please.
Are they challenging now?
Yeah.
Challenging now. Take pen and paper. Take pen and paper, you check now as this particular government in cabinet ministers them or all in parastatals them. Because until would they call the region people and by their names and now the names that they know what for no side.
Yeah.
So take you write them. Then you take the past regime. You write all the ministers that will be there and the deputies there and the parastatals there. Then you go know exactly when you judge them within you self. You go know this government and the past government would I really try prime company because nobody know 100%. But would I really try pass the company? That's how we go know exactly how they argue. Law not just sit down no more. We argue unnecessarily because we want for argue. I get me own. You get your own way you think. But take pen and paper. Write. Resident Minister South, Resident Minister East, Resident Minister West, Resident Minister North. You put them all together. Minister of this, head of this, government, this, that. You put all the names there. Until now, saw name, then they declare outside you come out. Then you take this government back, you write the young people there. Oh, then you check the surname there. Then you check how many Northerners, how many Southeasterners, how many Northwesterners they be there and then government there. Because we they try for always say this government, they don't take all the Southeasterners there, they don't give them position. But we don't want for going to that day. Now make us say now in the ref. You just take all the names there. Then that time you go really get a clear picture. Then
so what's we do?
Back. Yeah.
We don't forget a topic on that.
Yes,
from previous
let's get a topic. Let's really, let's write their names a day. Because me, I get their names. I get for write for you. Anytime you get a forum, one day
do that.
We talk privately. You bring particular debate on the cabinet ministers for SLPP government and the cabinet ministers for APC government the past 11 years and this present 5 years. Now analyze them back. So sometimes
what you want to do for me now? You are the go get the assignments today because now we forget this. I want to write all from the previous administration to this current because this from for educates people them. You understand? Then we weigh the actions. Then we see who would they get wrong if not the last regime not be inclusive versus this regime. We'll come back again with debate on it. It's so necessary.
No, then they will get for that because no learn for the talk. We laugh for play and joke. We all as Sierra Leone. Let not take this thing like saying my papa na be na power. They one can pull us so they don't pour me bread and butter na me mouth. No, we all na let no more let people who they vote for them. They be in a governance. So Lord take a lecture where we just want for see let salon grow. But Lord make the analysis out of fair play. We laugh with her. We laugh. We joke. You know, as Sierra Leoneans and sometimes tomorrow me and you go meet up. Fine, because me and you they see. But we don't know so go for meet up again. I say, oh, now the Kadija this one be they talk to na that forum. Good. But if me and you be the fling walls and power self, at the end of the day, when I see you, I just they turn me backward. I'll use word we not go find them halala kinds of see so the problem go come on. But Lord will just talk together. We they laugh with this problem within this country, then we'll go able for amender. But if we talk out with vengeance, then you know go able solve. Lord talk out with collapse.
Talking about that, Friday, I get a very, very critical show. I'm not going to talk the document who I get for share with you now. Now, you cannot miss that show. Now, that's all I get for say. So you better come back. Because get hot debates.
When are you time? What's not the time?
Friday, God willing. How are you there right now?
Are they in New York? Are they?
Oh, New York. Oh, okay, so we share at the same time. Yeah. So God willing at around the same time, around the evening hours, let's say 7, between that time.
New York, you said they, now they reside?
And New Jersey.
Okay, well, not the same.
Yes. So I will share the flyer either tomorrow, God willing, or the very Friday. Yeah.
My sister really low. Yeah, the only word we need is sent to Sierra Leonean brothers, not to who eat, not to who drink, no check for politicians. Yeah. Then people and they guess outside and kiss it on. Now me and you no more they suffer. The money then they don't make. Now me and you no more they suffer. But then guys outside and they sit down and they eat their money, then they quietly. We unless we didn't have power, mother build they sit there, call for 20 million, they send them for I eat.
What I want to say, not so.
Maybe they happen. Now me I heard about them that day Adebo with that man go do that sensitization for Ebola, that power Ebola for them. You be saying are free? No. The man go must say, me man looks until he say go buy fuel, put inside motkalo and now let Ebola down. But today, who they feel say now we don't take the people there as enemies then. And not to then take themselves for now me and you now what would they fight for them, would they vex for the bad one? Now the problem. So do ya when a lot left Sierra Leone as a lot come together, lot pray, lot country go before. Me na dan no more big.
Thank you so much, sir.
God bless. Thank you, Kariga.
You're welcome. Thank you. God bless.
All right.
Okay, I know say one person one come. I saw you. Would they try for wrap off now? Or two more people there actually. Would they try for wrap off, yeah? Yes, sir. I know say you want come back, Mr. Sise.
Yeah, I do enjoy hearing this man. It's a very good conversation.
How that you?
I know.
Let's see, very interesting, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes. So what's in you before we? I know say you want to add to it.
Yeah, I think we all get one or two major things we want for hammer back home, where I think very much important for the development of the country. And like if you they follow up me contributions them in the forum now that what to make you open the forum for let people to give input now for any side we left behind, Lord put our lady soup sweets. Yeah, it's like we are cooking. Everybody gets a own bit where they put. So let us not look and say, oh, this side, this person, I saw me talk now this, you know. You self come, requested they invite you, you can't give your input, so people will learn out of it. I think that's one main thing when the program be set up for. So
yes, absolutely.
Let us get that right. For me, my own taking everything, the long go and come back is that let justice prevail and let we not be get selective justice. If we continue to maintain selective justice in that country, then we are just wasting time. And also, to this last contribution with this man make, the fact remains these people are being put in position through we. And because they are there for us, that's why we have to like raise our voices so that they go learn from what they say. It does not mean everything they are doing is correct, absolutely wrong. That I will stand it very firm. I say it very firm in this forum. Not to every politician they do because na politician he or she is correct. No, it's absolutely wrong. The fact remains that they learn even from their forum here. I can tell you whatever they say they worldwide. And then say we get and say, oh, somebody may make brilliant contribution that we can make changes in this particular sector and something positive will come out. So me, I'll be very, very much positive in everything what they say and that's me they look to. In saying, law not call this, law not make this. If we left politics in the politicians' hand, believe you me, Salon they go to 0, minus 0 self. Yeah, because when they're in the position and for them and their family, they're normal. If they not get people the way they talk, where they come up with things, them. That's why there. That's why we say they out here they able for like make things they're very right in the media, and I believe say them they hear some of them here. No, say no left them na politicians, then that make put them they let them do the. Come on, can you leave somebody just do no my one for who?